Not yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, they're Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? What the fudge? I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Sunday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Yo, Hoodie, congrats on getting first. Hope you're doing well today there, Hoodie. What's up? Hope you guys are doing well. George, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 58 flipping months. That's a long time. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. What is the movie? Are you talking about the channel point redemption, or are you talking about the video that came out yesterday? What up, Tippy? How you doing today? Goodman, welcome on in. Abra, welcome on in. How's it going there, Raph? What's up, Garrett? Noah, welcome on in. Dell, hope you have an amazing day today. Thanks for the gifts earlier. How you doing there, Wyatt? Ace, welcome on in. Abra, hope you're having a great day today. What up? What up? What's confusing there, Epic? Snaggle, hope you having a great day. What's up, Austin? Pink Grapefruit, what up? Alien, welcome on in. What's up, Hamster? What's up, Abra? Wait, I already said you, dude. The hell? Popping totems count? What are you guys talking about? Why does it say 1 year since last death? That's basically when you spawn into the world. Totems don't count, no. Maryland, how you been? Hello, hello. Do you know which Hall of Fame you're in? Out here, dude. How you doing there, Bone Apper? Hey, Audio, how you doing? Music, thank you for the gifts, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the cake. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Yeah, happy Sunday. Oh, that was probably by mistake. Yeah, there is a Maryland inside the Hall of Fame, but yeah, we can refund you. It's all good there, Maryland. Appreciate the support though. Hope you're doing well. I'm not in one. This would be your first. Oh, you have to apply for one if you'd like. Granny, welcome on in. Jenna, welcome on in. Sup, Val Dahlia, welcome in. Chloe, welcome on in. What's up? Hope you guys are having a great day today. Sin, hope you have an amazing day. How you doing? Hey, Primo, welcome on in. Yeah, no worries. How you doing there, Hex? If you do exclamation point watch time, you can see how much watch time you have. How am I? I'm doing good. Oh my god, I just did it again. Nice. See how much building we can get done today. How long did it take you to finish the Ocean Monument? About a month. Everything pretty much takes about a month. Go, go, go. What's up, Achillian? Welcome on in. Motion, welcome on in. Birch, hope you had a great day today. How do you say your name again? It's a Ferev. Ferev, welcome on in. Ethereal, welcome on in. Discipline, welcome on in. What's up, Sam? Hey, Peel. What up? If you crunch into the bell, does it ring? I don't know. I'm not too sure. How's your day, Metalhead? Science? I don't have any bells around here. What's up, Allie? How are you doing today? Goose, welcome on in. Wait, maybe I have a bell in here. Nope, doesn't work. That seems like a weird thing. Zani, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm almost done that big giant stone platform I've been working on. Getting bored of your world there, Carter? Well, you've come to the right place, dude. Hopefully I'll be able to inspire you to do something. Azur, hope you're having a good day today. Place is dangerous, dude. Hey, Chrome. How you doing? Shrimp, welcome on in. What's up, dude? What up there, Jared Bear? Give me a Larkin. Appreciate you. Thank you there, Savage. Hey, Slushy. Hello, hello. What's up, Gray? How you doing today? Yeah, wild. It's February now, huh? Got 28 days this month. We can call him Scampy now. That miss is Scampy like a shrimp? I think so, right? Shrimp Scampy? Forget what it is though. Hey Abra, it's a dish. Yeah. I've heard about it. I just can't recall what it is. Shrimp do be dishing it out. Replace those three. You got an interview for Operation Union. Hey, good luck. What exactly is that? The TikTok that was ahead of yours was about top 3. Oh, was it Jamal? So is it the homie Jamal? I think he'd be 2. Hey, Lonnie. What's up? Appreciate the heart and the hype arrow. Thank you. Should I focus on making a bunch of farms or a mega project? Mega projects are fun. Farms are also fun. I guess it depends on what you need and what the mega project is that you want to try to take on. Thanks, Demon. Stone platform done by today? Absolutely. We're almost done now. I don't know there, Alejandro. I'm not sure why it's not popping up for you. Barns would help getting the materials done. That's for sure, yeah. Hey, Pern. Sup, Ominous? Happy Sunday. Sebastian, how you doing? Put all these crystals away. Your mega project is you digging out in your world? What are you digging out? What you digging? Can I have some advice for digging an underground base? Maybe to start building like a huge base like mine? Whatever you dig out bigger than you think you'll need. It's always nice to have a little extra space to work with. Digs underground, like when you're building like a mega build underground, it's very deceiving. It quickly like adds up, and then next thing you know, you feel claustrophobic. Like, damn, it's not as big in here now. Once I got all my builds in here. Hey, what up, Florian? How you doing? What's up? Freaking holy, I got a lot of prismarine crystals. So many. Do you think I should make... You think I should do it under a mountain? Opposed to what? Depends on what you're doing, dude. If and how you want to access your underground base, right? This whole area that you see here is not underneath a mountain. But if you want to do like a cool mountain base, yeah, that'd be awesome. How do you know when to stop digging? It keeps getting bigger and bigger. You're building as you go too, right? Pretty sure. Just keep on expanding. Yo, Motion, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you. The bunker. I'm not building a bunker. So I don't know what the progress would be on the bunker. Yeah, I've been trying to put away all this prismarine from one of the prismarine farms I have. I have 2 of them. You have a room tour, like IRL? No. But I just did like redid my entire backdrop here. If you want to check it out, you can take a look back there. You watched the fog effect tutorial? Nice. Popped another totem. Wait, what happened there, Natty? What you doing out here, Willis? What's up, Prevalency? Oh my god, dude, there's too many crystals here. You should do this someday. Do a room tour. I don't really think it would do well, so I don't really want to do one. It wouldn't really be worth my time, you know? Plus, I got the whole backdrop you guys can look at, right? That's like half my room right there. You get like a room tour every day. What's up, Jordan? Hey, Calvin. What's up, Tim? Storm, hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm reclaiming all my shulker boxes, dude. You like it? Thank you, Goose. I cleaned it up a lot, you know? Going for more of the minimalistic approach. I got a lot of the clutter out the way. Yeah, under a mountain would be cool. You know what would be really cool? An ancient city base. Those are under mountains. Hey, Ragtag. Decent. I'm gonna put the rest of the crystals in here. Because I just want to get rid of this stuff, dude. I'm great. Thank you there, Storm. Gonna go finish what we started yesterday. Then we're gonna start like kind of terraforming and laying some things out today, finally. Feels like this process has taken far too long. You're building an ancient city base right now? Sweet. I think it's really cool that they can't spawn mobs. Like, mobs can't spawn in them. Oh, good idea. Yeah, how do you get rid of the warden? You just gotta pacify or remove all the shriekers. Is my cough doing better? I have like a very small persistent cough. Nothing crazy though. Hey Crafty, welcome on in. You have any tips for getting skeleton horses to spawn, or is it just pure your luck? Well, you gotta wait for a thunderstorm to roll in, and that one's kind of based off of RNG, you know? But when you do get a thunderstorm, just start flying around and start looking. Yes, I'm gonna do those leaderboards here in just a moment. Yeah, the bat spawns, sometimes I hate them. Yeah. Definitely, you just light up some stuff, you know? Iron farm, sugarcane farm, gunpowder farm. I am. Or probably iron, gunpowder, then sugarcane. What's up? But he says hi. Ooh, nothing. He says nothing, dude. Dun dun dun. I love the basalt with the green contrast. Yeah, thank you. I think it looks really nice. I found an ancient city underneath your base. Yeah, you definitely got to dig that out. Thanks for the GGs there, Florian. How did I trap him? He's behind glass. I had to put him through like portals and stuff and get chased. Boris, hope you have a great day. Okay, where did I put all my... I'm pretty sure I had a bunch of book and quills. Okay. Oh, my storage room look without the gamma? I don't know. Looks like that. Just looks more moody. Hey LP, welcome on in. Hey, good morning there, Whimsical. I spent an hour removing the reinforced deep slate in the city. I thought you couldn't do that. I just saw one of your videos. And I think it's one of the best worlds I've ever seen. Oh, which one did you watch? Welcome on in there, Hugo. Harder to see on the phone. That's why I have my gamma turned up. Yeah, phones have such a small, like, screen. That suddenly gave you ancient city vibes, did it? Okay, how can I do this but also see what I'm looking at? I guess we just can't. Aha. Nope. Wow. Okay, let's take a screenshot of that. Hey Dom, how's your day? Okay, how do I do this thing again? Okay, I do this. Hey, you can actually farm reinforced deep slate. Why would you want to do that though? I feel like having actually having like a super rare like novelty thing, it's got to be cool, right? I gotta blitz through this. Wow. I'm also a really slow typer. Maybe I'll do this off stream so I don't I can do this off stream. I got the screenshot. I'm a very slow typer. I don't want to take up too much of your guys' time. Tough, dude. Tough. Hey, Pegasus, thanks for the heart. Scorpion, thanks for the welcome on in. Ooh, we get to do large text, even though it won't work. Finish this book, but hey. Oh man, I should have maybe looked. Armored cross. Okay. Down. Boop. Pop. Alacia. Done. Good thing that we got all the glow ink in order to do this too. Okay, hold on. I still gotta switch out the statues too. Wait, can I do this? No, I don't know if I want to do that. What doing? This is the top supporter board. Every year I put them into a signed book and I put them behind my in a chiseled bookshelf behind my main desk on my boat where I start and end all my streams. But these are the individuals who are the top of the leaderboard for gifted subs and bits every single month. So yeah, it's a new year. Yeah, it's just a nice little thing. And then I'm about to swap out the statues. Where's the dragon egg? It's in my my villager trading hall area. After 50,000 days, what are the blocks you find yourself having the most in your storage room? Stone. So much stone. Stone is such an abundant block. I just have stone everywhere. Wait, stone. Definitely 100% stone. It's got to be the most abundant block in the game. Hey, Twilight, welcome on in. Quipso, appreciate the thank you for the heart. Welcome on in. What's up? All right, done. Respectfully gonna pop this guy's head off. Whoa, mini fridge. Yeah, it's jam-packed with water, dude, because I'm old. Back in my adolescence, it would probably be full of pop. Hey, Rotide, how you doing? It's, what is the sign mod? Flippin'. That's a great question. It's a really new mod. Oh, it's called Big Sign Writer. Definitely stone there, Chrisick. I've farmed almost 5 million stone. I would have thought the dragon egg was at the volcano. It's not, but the elder dragon egg is. The one that I built. Of course, you're welcome there, bro. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's pretty cool, huh? I saw, well, actually, people in here were telling me about the mod. I was like, you know what? I'll look into this. Yo, what's up, Fine Flex?
Hey Linkzzey and chat, happy Sunday everyone. Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey heart.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the huge support. Alisea normally gets the brunette one. I'm gonna remember one day. Thank you for the bits there, Flying Flags. Hope you're having a great day. I may have linked it. Thank you. Thank you, Ashton. Welcome on in. Chris, hope you're having a good day. True. Yeah, I have all my mods listed in the all-in-one like little bundle, if you'd like, Ro. What the hell? Did that guy just leap up out of the water? They do that? Just like dolphins? I'm fairly certain I saw that. Thank you, Raul. What's the mini block mod? Ooh, do exclamation point custom. If you watched the movie I put out yesterday, you would have already known that. Hey, Stormy. But it's all good if you hate me. I think this is how you spell her name. Stormy, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Is that how you spell her name? Okay. What the? We're locked in, dude. I gotta do the game, I guess. Oops, sorry. I almost flew into your... Why? Hold on. Flipping doorbell woke up the ferrets. They're both looking at me like, what the hell? Yo, Shay, thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. I've been doing fun. I've been having fun with the spear. Secret move in the water when you double click it while riding. Secret move. Oh, that almost worked. I'm not sure why that happens. Hey, what up, Smoothie?
Hello.
Hello? Hope you're having a great day. Thanks so much for the 34 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Mitch, thanks for the heart. Shay, thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. All right, we back. May have fixed it. How you doing there, info warrior? There it is. I don't know why it does that. Perfect. There you have it. Thank you. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Alisea and Armor Cross. Thanks so much. Have I played Ark Raiders? No, I've never played it, but I've watched people play it. It kind of reminds me of like, I don't know, like Gears of War? I never played that one either. You don't have to lock the items. I just lock them. I don't know if it does or if it doesn't, but I think it might help with lag. Forge flower. Yeah, I got you, Carter Street. Thank you. But I'm not 100% sure if that's the case. I don't know if it actually helps with lag, but I think it may. Oh, speaking about lag, dude, we gotta go whack some signs real quick. You like Norse mythology? What sorts of aspects of Norse mythology do you like? Do I recognize you now? I've stuck around long enough. Yeah, I remember you. I don't have like the worst memory in the world. Long-term memory is doing pretty good. Short-term memory, not so well. But yeah, definitely. You've been coming back for at least 3 or 4 days now. My concept of time is scuffed, though, I will say. What up, Britt?
4 months already is wild. Got you up while I attempt to drain an ocean monument.
Ooh, good luck.
Linkzzey.
You got this. Appreciate the huge amount of support there, Britt. Thank you for the 4 months. You're bombarded by too many names each day to remember all of them. I mean, it depends if we have like, you know, if we talk back and forth and, you know. All right, I'm gonna go to the moth. I'm gonna go grab myself some more honeycomb real quick. Yeah, Logan. 2 to 3 weeks, probably. Okay, dude. Yeah, I told you my time, my concept of time was. Oh, there's no portal here. Dang it. Oh, I almost went through there though. How many stone blocks did you play? I also just came back from a long watch other than streamers. How many blocks did I play? Like dig? I'm at 4.5 million. If that's what you meant to say. Or how much did I place yesterday? Almost all of them. Hey, Shauna. Uh-huh. Been around since you were making the eyes move. I'm still trying to replicate one. Did you check out the tutorial? No, I got them all. There, Logan. Jericho, welcome on in. Cube, welcome on in. I do, yeah, I got the bad case of the streamer brain. Honestly, that's probably enough. Me too. I used to come here like every day back in 2025, probably later. Got busy with med school. Hey, congratulations on that. Too much stress. And now, a few weeks ago, I started getting
almost
time.
2 years.
Yeah,
Linkzzey,
awesome.
wiggle Linkzzey heart.
Are you working in the medical field now? Here, thanks so much for the 23 months. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. Breezy, welcome on in. Oh, Breezy, welcome on in. I recognize that name for a second. Hello, hello, welcome on in. I was lurking in your stream the other day when we raided on in. Why did I hear a warden so close there? That was weird. Of course, you're welcome. It was really nice to raid on in the other day. It's always a little bit nerve-wracking when I raid somebody I don't know, because you never know if they're gonna start, you know, just being crazy and stuff, you know. So that was a good raid. I appreciate it. You like bees? Did you see the new golden dandelion there, Info Warrior? We'll now be able to keep like baby bees forever. All right, I need to grab my happy guest. What's up, Jester? How you doing? Agent, hope you have a great day. The storage room is very close to being done on the SMP. I basically just got heckin' Skulk for the roof. Oh, that's why you were asking for what are those farms? The Skulk Roof or whatever? Skulk Roof. The Skulk Farm or whatever. Hey, Isaac. Shadowhead. Oh, is it your birthday today? What's a Shadowhead? Like the Shadow Link? Happy birthday, dude. What's Shadowhead? Oh, I don't have Shadow from Sonic, bro. I only have Sonic. Any tips for surviving in the Nether? Bringing a fire resistance potion and a lot of stuff. Just be careful. That's probably the most important thing. If you're going into, if you're gonna go out into the Nether, just take it a little bit more cautiously, a little bit more slow. Bring a really good bow. Venom. I don't think I have a Venom head either. What's up, Donut? How you doing today, dude? Just bought a flippin' dog. Golden Retriever. Oh, with a Bernese mix. Oh my god. That's gonna be a big boy. Congratulations there, Donut. That's awesome. How old? How's the progress going? Well, I almost finished up all the stone platform I was working on yesterday. We'll definitely finish that today. And then we'll work on a few other things. Sonic works? Okay, I won't tell Sonic that he was the last choice. That will stay safe between us two. Oh, come on, dude. Whatever. That's gonna be a Easter egg right there. Hey, Beaver. How you doing? Grapefruit, welcome on in. The irony of the Nether, you can't make fire potions without blaze rods. No, you could trade gold with piglins. Piglins will give you the fire resistance potion real easy. Oops. Kind of difficult to get up in here. Reducing lag. Yeah, I thought I waxed all these signs, but this might be why I kind of get a little bit framey up in this area, because I just got hundreds of signs on this build. Oops. Is my bee farm in the Nether, dude? I've got bee farms everywhere. Dell, I've got a bee farm right over there in my observatory. I have a bee farm inside my witch farm. I've got a bee farm in the Nether. I have a bee farm... Back in the day, it used to be like a joke that I would have a bee farm at every single mega build. Because I don't AFK, so I just had bee farms everywhere because I just needed lots of honey. The point of waxing these item frames, or not item frames, these signs, is it's to help mitigate lag long term. It basically tells Minecraft like, hey, this is not edible anymore. One less thing for Minecraft to think about, so it reduces the frame rate.
Linkzy cozy.
Thank you, Moira. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 26 months. I'm freaking stuck. Thanks, Moira. Hope you're having a great day today. I spent 3 hours in the Nether yesterday, and I still can't find a Nether fortress. Oof. 6 months until 8 years of following. Decent. Hey, Compass. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Okay, these ones I actually did do. Okay, so it seems like I did get ahead. I did do some of them, but not all of them. Yeah, it's vanilla. I don't have anything in my world that changes any of the core game mechanics. If you see me doing something, more than likely it's vanilla. I torched my whole island yesterday to spawn proof, and now I'm realizing why I have lag. Yeah, I didn't realize that torches would account for lag long term, but they do. That's why I've been slowly getting rid of a lot of the torches in the area to replace them with frog lights. You know, it's just like if you want to have like a long-term world, it's nice to kind of get ahead of it and minimize the amount of lag that you got going on. Hey, Sunlight, welcome on in. Yeah, they can be laggy, especially like once you've like done as many signs as I have. Where I've been placing like how many things have like how many signs do I place? How many torches do I place? Tens of thousands. It all adds up. I have a frog light farm, so yeah, frog lights are not that that pricey for me, to be honest. Hey Mac, welcome on in. Thanks for the heart. But yeah, just like less for the game to think about. It's just gonna be like, oh, there's nothing to edit here. Okay, perfect. Less lag. Rather than like doing a bunch of big builds in here, tons of signs, and then next thing you know, like you're not able to play your game anymore because you're just lagging. Like, why am I laggy, dude? Good thing you have sea lanterns and stuff hidden under carpets and not torches. Yeah, I've always advised people against that. In all my tutorials, I tell people, like, you know, use a full block light source. Don't use torches. All right, I think that's it. Maybe. What's over the mud blocks? I'm not sure what you're talking about. All that? Yo, Sir Take a Lot, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I think lanterns are okay, but I'm not 100% sure. Fletcher, welcome on in. I'm not 100% sure if lanterns are laggy. Yeah. Built all this without the help of mods or anything yet. Placed all this by hand. All free-handed. They do have an animation, yeah, but so do sea lanterns. I'm not sure if sea lanterns would also be lumped into that laggy category, right? Yeah, and maybe it's not about the animation. Maybe it's about the particle effects. Yeah. Hey, Blacks. John Paul, hope you having a good day today. Welcome on in. Blue Star, hope you having a great day. What's up? Oh, Blue Star, I went to your Hall of Fame plot the other day. You don't have any armor on your plot. So I had to refund you back your diamond armor. You have to get leather, iron, gold before you're able to get full diamond. Just a heads up, you gotta like work your way up aggressively. They most likely do not because they don't give a particle effect. Yeah, it's probably the particles. Yeah, of course, you're welcome. Yeah, we'll go drop this guy off back at the base or back where we're gonna be building today, and then yeah. How am I floating? I'm on a happy gas. What's the point of the honey on the signs? It's to stop the sign from being edible, so it can't be edited. Just better for lag long term. I think it's because torches have particles. Yeah, I agree. Would you have to go leather, iron, diamond? It's for a different thing over here on the purple side. You wouldn't understand. Dragon, hope you having a good day. Evil, welcome on in. You wouldn't get it. you could do all the armors in a row. You just got to do it like you know, work your way up. There, Blue Star. Yeah, fabric. Just do exclamation point mods. You can see all the stuff I use. Thank you there, Florian. Appreciate the GGs. Oh, it looks like these ones were done. I can't do that over there. I don't think TikTok has the ability to have commands. It won't even, you know, the annoying thing is TikTok won't even allow us to post links, which is even more annoying. So if you really want, just join the Discord. Hey, Amster. 160,000 for all of the armors. Yeah, I guess you just did that the other day, huh? Annie, welcome on in. Oop. Is your name Pico? Is there any bees can't do? They can't talk? I don't know. I've seen the Bee movie. Hey, Mateo. You like jazz? I think like the Bee movie was the most scientifically correct movie that came out for its time. Okay, I think we got all the signs in the vicinity. I think we can move on. Oh, how much bamboo have we gotten so far? Decent. Just gonna throw this out just for cleanliness sake. What up? How's your day, Mateo? Will not rise to his bait. I'll get you on something today, don't worry. Link out here. Yeah. For all intents and purposes, it's all for the better. It's all for the better. Hey, essentially, all right, we gotta continue to keep raising this up, and then I don't know where we're gonna go with that. So it is sunlight, yeah, documented. This world's been live streamed for almost 6 years. Hey, Josh, how you doing? Yeah, she's used to the replying feature over here there, Florian, but over there it's the muting feature. What are those mod packs? I don't use mod packs. Which what are you talking about specifically though? Because I can maybe answer your question. Florian, thanks for the roses. Ah, got him, dude. Told you I'd rage bait somebody. It's funny, we got him right after we were just talking about how I'm gonna rage bait somebody today. And it's his birthday. Haha, get rage baited on your birthday. Doo-dah. There may have been a bot that answered you. It's little man's birthday. Okay. Over there, the chat scrolls and it makes us hit mute. Yeah, that's a feature I really like over here, where if I hover over the chat, it pauses the chat basically. How am I jumping 2 blocks? Ah, see, that's a beacon effect there, Bear. That's not a that's just me having beacons in the area. It's called jump boost. That's not a mod. That's just vanilla. You just got to make it late game in order to get a bunch of beacons and such, you know? Yeah, not a lot of people make it late game in Minecraft, unfortunately. Lily, hope you having a good day. Actually, you know what? Let me do you guys' redemptions roll right now because I'm probably going to be here for a hot minute, so. Let me just finish what I'm doing and then I'll do your guys' redemptions real quick. Desarno, welcome on in. Ego, welcome on back. How you been? I 100% agree there, Gary. Late game is the best. Late game is really nice because you're always doing something new. And in my opinion, it's the best way to not get burnt out. If you're doing late game, you get to do so many cool and unique things that you've never had the opportunity of doing. It's always fresh. Hey, Beeman. You only add on you use as a furniture mod. Be careful with that, because those can unfortunately corrupt your world and such. Well, not corrupt your world. Don't get too scared. They take a long time to update. I would say so. Their freeze is a big area to fill. The factory over there would have taken me about a month. For the most part, everything takes me about a month. One of my favorite Minecraft mods. Anything optimization-wise. Anything that's going to make your game run smoother is always the best mod, in my opinion. I'd rather be able to play my game smoothly than not be able to play my game at all. Plus, I want it to look smooth for you guys. Your first world corruption I experienced was 1,500 days in survival. Yeah, it happened to me. It's not always a bad thing, though. I do, Lewis. Sup. Inspirational stuff. Thank you there, Beeman. Thank you. Oh, I did already. They got a duplicated your world? Oh, I was like, I thought at first you were saying sword. I was like, huh? All right, you said after the long convoluted conversation we had, you wanted Sonic. I got you. I also have Kirby, Kirby Minor, Mega Man, Crash Bandicoot, Kratos. Just so you know, I guess for the future. Skateboarding, my favorite sport. Is it a preference, or is it better than Forge? No, just not all mods are made for Fabric as they're made for Forge. All my mods that I use are all made for Fabric, so I just use Fabric. Fabric is also just better overall, just for FPS and stuff. Forge, not so much. I find that Forge is a lot more about like mod packs, bigger mod packs. How do you get the heads? Do exclamation point custom. No, it's been really cold and really rainy over here, Tim. It's not really the season right now, you know? But soon enough, it's been warming up. Oh, I don't actually have any torch flowers. I remember this. I gotta plant them up. Also, very icy. I don't really want to ride my motorcycle when it's icy outside, dude. Probably the biggest one right there. Man, you know what would be really nice if we could just keep this plant right here. Imagine we got something just like the golden carrot, but instead of a golden carrot, it was to stop, or golden dandelion, it was to stop plants from growing. Yeah. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, just block all light and don't let the sun out. You're fine. Ah, yes, I forgot. I don't have another hub. Freeze plants in phase. Yeah, that'd be next. That'd be really cool. Golden bone meal.
Nether progress report. I have finished the floor and one wall and a quarter of the ceiling and am starting collage again on the 9th and classes end at the end of May working staircase.
Awesome. I'm gonna be working on some nether stuff along with you there, Lee. Thanks for the support. Welcome on in. And thank you for the 20 months. Why did he say college so weird? I feel like he said college in such a bougie way. Collage. Oh, it looked like they spelled it right. C-O-L-L-A-G-E? C-O... Oh, with it. Yeah, okay. Garage. Hey, Quentin. Which XP farm do I use? I go back and forth between my Wither Skeleton farm and my, my Guardian farm. Those are the two best ones I've got. Because he said... Yeah, you're a little bit late there, Jugs. That was like a conversation we all had like 2 years ago, bro. You drink energy drinks? Yeah, I drink Celsius. Why you fit in a sponsor? I gotta wait for it to grow up. The cottage tree. Little buddy's gotta grow up. So hopefully it's nothing like you guys. Otherwise, I think we'll be here all day. How do you ensure you don't die? By not doing anything stupid. And if I do something stupid, I try to just get good. Yeah, it's a Fallout reference there, Florian. If you know, you know. Only job. I wish this was my only job, Quentin. All right. Where would you like this? There. Oh, you wanted it named as well, huh? Do you care where this goes, there, Jugs? I just changed my... That's not how you do that. Just so you guys know, if you hold down Windows and press V, it will change your audio preferences on your Windows, apparently. It's the wrong button, dude. Yeah, 45 gapples. You're not dying. A lot of people die with more gapples than I have. You just got to remember to eat them. I've never tried Cosmic. I'll put this right here. Thank you. Appreciate the support. It's called, you can still die. It's true. And happy birthday to the little one there, Jugs. Hope they have a fantastic day. So if you, okay, let's put you guys in a situation, right? Let's say you had all these enchanted apples and you fell inside of the ancient city and the warden was coming after you, hitting you for 7 hearts of damage per hit. Do you think that the if you didn't eliminate the threat or get out of the threat's like vicinity, you think these apples would save you? Or do you think it would just prolong the inevitable? Put you guys through a little bit of a situation. Which Hall of Fame were you in there, Blue Star? Exactly. It would only prolong the inevitable, because if you're just running around from the warden, you're constantly getting hit, or if you get stuck inside of a corner, just eating apples constantly is not going to help you. Twilight? Okay, thank you. It depends on what you find is cool. What my coolest underground build is, you know? You'll see a bunch. How do you find those copper golem statues? You can make them. 1 copper block with a jack-o'-lantern on top will craft a copper chest and a copper golem. I think it's Shamal. There's Sig. These people who stream. What do you personally like the most? What do I personally like the most? Probably my storage room. There you go. Leveling on up, dude. GG's. Thank you. You think keep inventory is cheating? If you want to have keep inventory in your world, I don't care. It doesn't affect me. See your favorite color combination are dark bricks and blue. Based off of what? Best way to find ancient cities? I don't know. Hope for the best. Yo, what up, Sony?
10 moths war. Ooh.
A lot of moths. Thank you, Sony. I appreciate the 10 moths. You can take them back, though. Kidding. I appreciate the support. Thank you. I had a giant Goliath moth up in my house the other day, dude. I do not like moths. Creepy looking. Hey, what up, JJ? Ancient cities are usually under mountains? Yeah, but there's like no like definitive 100%, you know what I mean? I wish there was. I wish we could just get a map. Like, we could buy maps to you know, everything else. Why can't we buy a map to the ancient city, you know? Hey, Logan. What's your opinion on mountain bases? I like them. Like inside mountains or outside mountains? I say everybody plays how they want. It's only cheating if you think you're cheating. Yeah, people care about my opinion. I just don't have a very strong opinions against those sort of things. Thank you guys all for the likes. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can buy maps to trial chambers. You could buy maps to ancient. You could buy maps to trial chambers. You could buy maps to woodland mansions. You could buy a map to a ocean monument. Villages, I think. Thank you. Single player, yeah, Shelby. Or Tim. I'm not sure who that is. Could be either or. Do I use beacons? I abuse beacons. Do I use beacons? Look at that. They're not even like 50 blocks apart. That's what I mean by abuse. I overuse these things like nobody's business, dude. I don't care. One right there, one right there. They're barely even apart. There's so much overlap. These ones are basically side by side. Dude, these ones are probably the closest, let's be honest. That's not it. That's like maybe like 20 blocks. Yeah, I don't really care. I just throw them down.
I can't believe I'm at 24 months. Thanks for streaming and sharing your worlds with us.
Hey, thank you so much for sticking with the gang for such a long time there, Best Bear. Thanks for the 2 years. Enjoy the brand new badge. Appreciate this. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Yeah, I don't have the world record for nothing. I've got the 53,000 hardcore Minecraft days without AFKing for a reason. Hey, good morning there, Infinite and Kyle. Welcome on in. Downloaded the head. Instantly got Pluto and Mickey Mouse. Oh, I love that. Freaking, I don't even have Pluto. The hell? Morning. Yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. If it's, what do you mean traumatizing? If it's Minecraft specific, I don't know if I want to know if it's traumatizing. Like, do you use stone slabs to block the holes while you're getting the powers from the beacon effects? Yeah. I'll use stone slabs if I'm going to use the stone slab at the end. Hey, Squishy. How you doing today? Locke, welcome on in. Second fortress with... What the heck? You hacking? How are you getting 2 quad wither skeleton daggers? So you don't leave the game or AFK? Nope, I don't AFK at all. Even when I go to grab a drink and I pause my game, everybody comes out of the woodwork being like, oh my god, he's AFKing. Like, no, I don't AFK, dude. I pause the game if I leave. Or if I just don't play at all. No AFKing. I'm just a little bit more strategic with my farm placement. I'm just building some stone walls, basically, there, Milan. Too scared of AFK? I agree. I have 53,000 days on the line. Why would I ever walk away from my computer? You know how much anxiety that induces? Yeah, I've got about 5.5 years worth of like work 13,000 hours just chilling. Guess I'll go to bed now. Like, what? Yeah, you can. I mean, a lot of my farms are not optimized for AFK because I'm just there. But there's like, I wouldn't say like there's a such thing called an AFK-able farm. It's like whether or not you can AFK at them, right? You got that RGB light lock. Oh, RGB light luck. Hey, Ragdoll. I didn't see a mom that saved a hardcore world, no? What did she like see? Like, oh my god, like, you know, he gonna die, and then she like saved his or her son's like game or something? Whatever you want, Bob. Whatever inspires you, bro. Well, I'm just kind of setting up some terrain so I can terraform over here eventually. I'll show you. It's yeah, it's just a stone wall right now, but this is kind of how I start a lot of my terraforming. This area over here was it was all one big giant stone wall to begin with at one point, right? Helps my brain process and section off the area. Pretty good there, Jake. What's the best thing in your opinion to build on Minecraft? What do you mean? Like, what does that mean exactly? That's super vague. I don't even know how to answer that. Patella, welcome on in. Ragdoll, I already said hi. Literally stepped away from my game for 2 minutes and I died to an Enderman. Oof. Oh yeah, I guess that's a variable a lot of people don't think about. What if an Enderman just walks in front of you? I don't know. I don't know what the best thing to build. Something different, something you've never done before. Why would you want to do the same thing over and over and over again? That sounds boring, right? So do something different, I guess. Jesse, thanks for all the gifts. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Missed a block? Yeah, like, what do I want to just build houses all day? Gross. Been there, done that, dude. Went to school. I was a framer. Open your inventory, point your cursor on the tip arrow, the tip on a tipped arrow where you can craft the crafting bench, and look at your character and see, look directly where your cursor is above that. What are you talking about? I don't understand. I don't know what you're saying, dude. See you, Twilight. Enderman can't get you if you look down. Phantoms can. Zombies can. Creepers can. Skeletons can. Yeah, I've got a very, very big Mushroom Island build. Alice in Wonderland. Big giant Alice in Wonderland island. Elusive can maybe put a note in mod chat on Discord. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. Not sure what's... I don't want to know what's going on. But you know, this is a good place to hang out. Sorry, Pern. Anime, welcome on in. Skeletons be doing the most on Bedrock? Yeah. Doesn't it say right below my beard? Right below my mouth. It's my, it's like the platform. Same thing I was doing yesterday there, Cobra. I'm just building up the, you know, a little bit of the wall area. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no, I'm just here to, you know, maybe get your mind off things there, Pern. Yeah, I'm doing the follow build. Yeah, I'm almost done with all this stone. I'm not going to go too crazy with it, but I'm just going to kind of link it up to this mountain. I'm going to bring the rest of this stone back. Where it says crafting on the right, the arrow right there. What about it? This arrow? I don't know. I got a wall to build. Hey, Dave. No. I've never been to the border of Minecraft. People have done that. No point for me to do it there, Kyle, if it's already been done before, right? Today is lay in bed for the entire day while your knee heals, yeah. Sundays are a good day for that. Appreciate that there, Lux. Does your character look above the arrow where the cursor is directly at? You know that area has been bugged forever. You know that, right? People have been asking Mojang to fix the inventory. Look, when I'm flying, look how stupid I look. There's even worse areas too. You discovered it last night? Oh man, wait till you play as much Minecraft as I do. I kind of just block it out. My character is based off of Link, yeah, but it's not actually Link. Definitely based off of Link. I'm almost done. I'm just laying down a big giant stone platform, and then we're gonna start laying out the actual build. Block it out. Yeah, you just gotta block it out. Good old Minecraft quote for you. Cool. Now I know exactly where we're at. Like what I try to do with the stream. Yeah, right. Don't even. I was on my hardcore world. I walked away. My friend made me jump in lava. Doesn't sound like a friend. Pop, 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 pop. pop. Due to international copyright laws, it's not Link, but it still looks like Link. Though it isn't. I'm not selling him. I'm not breaking any copyright. It's not like I have like a Legend of Zelda Link plushie you guys can buy. That would be pushing it. I'm just using it as a character, basically. Oh, is that Austin Powers? I haven't seen Austin Powers in... God, too long. Hey, Katie, welcome on in. Thanks for the gifts. Appreciate the heart and the hype arrow. Almost lost your world to a trident zombie. Dude, trident zombies hit way harder than you would ever think. Same with magma cubes. I feel like they're so underrated. How am I spawning stone? It's called pick block. If you go into like your keybinds, where's keybinds again? Controls, keybinds, and you go down to this guy right here. This is pick block basically. If you click down on your mouse wheel, it will pull items from your inventory into your hotbar. You can have that on both Java or Bedrock, doesn't matter. That's because magma cubes are tough, bro. And like honestly, magma cubes are in like one of the toughest like environments to traverse, the Basalt Delta, right? Mitchell, welcome on in. Personally, don't like. I don't think I could do hardcore because if I had a world that nice, I would cry. It's okay. You can live vicariously through other people willing to do stuff that you're not willing to do, right? I wouldn't crawl up a building like that one dude. But heck, he had like what, hundreds of thousands of people watching him basically climb the building. F that. Want to be over here rock climbing no building. I don't know their lucks. I've never lost a hardcore world. Can't tell you how I would feel. Like Tarkov, yeah. I mean, I watch a lot of people that play other video games in life that I definitely don't play, so. Well, I'm building up a mountain kind of side so I can terraform it up later. Yeah. Just creating a big giant stone platform. I dug out everything in the mesa down below. I'm going to build up top and I'm going to build down below. Take care of yourself there, Gray. You probably would need a totem farm too. Totem farm for what exactly? Sorry. What farms do you need? The most? Iron, gunpowder, sugarcane, wither skeleton, guardian. I mean, you could probably put bartering and in gold up there though. Hey Kim. It's vanilla friendly, yeah. Mobs? What do you mean? I'm not worried about mobs. I'll light up the platform after. I want to know how many days you spent on this. It should be in the title in the middle of the screen for you there, Joey. Unless you're talking about this project. I'm only like a couple days into this. I wonder if I can make a enchanted farm? I don't know. I think SB's got a video on something like that. I don't think they are nearly as good anymore since Mojang pretty much banned raid farms. I wouldn't say banned them, they nerfed them. Kim, I hope you're doing well. I will make a side project in my world where I start a big city in my world, and it's all gonna be built free-handed, no Limatica. What style of city are you planning on doing? What's a guardian farm for? Guardian farms are fantastic. They're the only way you can farm prismarine, right? So if you want to build with like prismarine bricks, sea lanterns, dark prismarine, they can all be obtained through a guardian farm. Otherwise, you're missing out on like 4 different blocks that you could build with without having one. Also, guardians drop 10 experience. Most mobs drop 5 experience. So it's a really good XP farm as well. Medieval is just easy to do probably. Man, I can't, you would say that, but I guess it just depends. Like, cause like I'm not the best at building medieval cities because it's like the convoluted spaghetti code cobblestone roads that I'm not good at. Like I like to have structure. I like things to make sense. I don't want things to be like all over the place. Like don't know what the heck's going on. Modern cities are fantastic because a lot of them are grid-like, at least Western. Yeah, Abraham, you could just get a silk touch pickaxe so you could pick up the stone directly. You're building a 200 by 200 by 70 block island. It's gonna host a medieval villa. Nice. Do I have an Atlantis build? No. Not yet, at least. Hey, Marius. Almost done, Paisley. I'm just trying to create a huge platform over here that I can build off of. I'm trying to divide the next big build that I want to try to start laying out into 2, basically. I want to have an underside and then I want to have an overside. I haven't had a reason since I got whoops. Ian, I used to use Ian's. You talking about with the skeleton farm? Yeah, he makes really good farms. He's really smart. He makes like really good like mid-game farms, I would say. Fantastic. Some of them are even early game farms. Do I wish I did regular survival? If I did regular survival, this world wouldn't be special, right? What makes this world special is it was done in hardcore, right? That's the way I look at it. There's like people who are known for stuff. There's Mog Swamp, who's known for the super flat world. There's Etho, known for like the super long Let's Play series. I have the hardcore series. Just makes my world different from you know, Mog Swamp or Etho, you know. It would be special. It would be special without a headache. What? I was just looking up the Ian's fortress farm today. Holy cow, it's cool. I've always wanted to build a fortress farm because they're crazy for like blaze rods. Like they are so crazy for blaze rods. Hey, what up, Riser? Off, welcome on in. Oops. I use a plethora of different XP farms. Just kind of depends on what I want as a byproduct. You know, sometimes I'll use my villagers if I need emeralds. Sometimes I'll use my wither skeleton farm if I need coal or bone blocks. Sometimes I'll use my guardian farm if I want to get prismarine or whatever. It really depends because I don't AFK. It's nice to kind of like strategize and strategically use different types of farms depending on what I'm working towards later on. Maybe a Fallout waterfall. That'd be cool. This is a way bigger platform than I ever anticipated, though. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't think it was gonna take this long to platform this thing, man. I ain't gonna like. I was in it yesterday. I was like, yeah, this will take like a couple hours. Bro, I've been platforming this thing for like 5 hours. Hey, that's good, man. That's awesome there, Luke. It's a cool concept. I think Ilmango, or maybe it was Nimbomb. It was probably Nimbomb. No, it may have been Ilmango though. Came up with the original concept of putting mobs inside of minecarts because they have a gold farm that basically works off of minecarts and stuff like that. It's really cool. Hey, Freddy. I kind of want to do a one with piglins. How do I display the dragon head and egg? Or like, are you asking where? I would love a new end update, dude. We all want an end update. Oh, I have it in my villager trading call. Nowhere fancy. Are you sneaking? I always sneak. It's like one of my weird things I do. You know how every like Minecrafter's got like that weird habit? This is my weird habit. I'm always crouching. I'm always holding shift for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. It's like I like to hold my keyboard or something. Make sure it doesn't go nowhere. Hey, Black Belt. I'm sure you'd rather do this than go through several water caves and spawn proof them all. They're both fun, you know, just different. My movie came out for that there yesterday there, Black Belt, if you want to check it out. 25 minutes, 250 hours crammed into it. It turned out fantastic. I'm very happy with it. And you know what's really cool? Madoto actually commented on the video saying this is my favorite build, Bladge. Or this is my new favorite build, or something along those lines. I can't remember it verbatim, but... Oh, snap. Hold on. Glad they like it. Okay. Made my first build today on the SMP. Yeah? How did it turn out? Your crouch key is G? That's a weird crouch key. Mine's shift. Which armor trims am I wearing? I use flow for my helmet, ward for my chest plate, and the rest is silence. I appreciate it, Black Belt. I hope you enjoy it. Probably my best video I've ever done. I would say. Did you watch it, Hav? Thank you. I'm already working on the next one. I'm gonna try to start flowing them out faster because I've got all the movie projects for people for the big redemption that I've been working on. I got such an insane concept for Zen. Can't wait to get around to Zen's. Like I'm gonna be. Zen's is a little bit more of a setup though, I will say. And my Croft, I was planning that one out. Freaking hell yeah. Minecraft build stud? Hell yeah. I think I'm pushing myself too much, and I burnt myself out. I might take a day or two. So, in the back of my mind, I feel like I gotta keep going, keep spawn proofing. No, dude, don't do it. Once you kind of burn yourself out too much, you kind of just really lose it. You feel like you're kind of getting bored of something, don't push through it. Just do something different. That's what I would suggest. Hey, Ronnie. How does that work? Because that would be great when I start building. Which, what exactly? Winter, thanks for the heart. Is this Stellaris music? I don't know. Not sure who Stellaris is. Dude, this isn't even the layout, dude. This is the setup for me to build off of. There, Dova. I just want to flip and build, dude. I'm literally just building a platform to work off of. That's what happens, bro. Back in the 90s, he told me to stand up. I stood up. Still standing right now. My desk is really high. It's like 9 feet up. Oh, just click down on your mouse wheel there, Typhoon. You gotta have it in your inventory, though. You can't just make something out of nothing. Yeah, if that's what you guys want to do. A platform, just a layout. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna be a split build, right? So this build's gonna be split onto the top and onto the bottom. Let me kind of show you guys a little bit of what I mean by that. Yeah, you could do it on controller, but you might have to bind it in your keybinds menu there, Matthew. You just right click it on and off. Boom, boom. If you want to swap. So I was kind of explaining this a bit yesterday about composition. So composition and negative space, they're two very important things to take into consideration when you're building up a world, right? I have a factory right here that kind of like descends down, right? Naturally, it kind of descends down. And then I have a castle right here that naturally, you know, goes up. So let's say right here in the middle, I wanted to build something tall. That would look ugly. We don't want to do that. So instead, what we want to do is we want to make sure that whatever we put in here follows the lines that we already have set in place, right? So since this kind of descends down, imagine it keeps going down and goes through. It's like this building will probably be about yay tall, right? And then we'll go back up. That way, when we're looking at the builds all together, it will flow together. Rather than just looking like, boom, I just slapped a build in there. So that's why I'm kind of splitting the two. Because I'm going to be building something right here that's going to coincide with this factory right here. So it doesn't seem out of place. So we can fit it into the environment a little bit better. A little bit nicer. And then underneath here, this is where the madness is going to start. Because look at this giant space we have down here. So I have like a build idea that I want to set up in this area right here. And then we can descend down into the depths here. And we can even start going this way if we wanted to. We could be underneath the castle kind of bit. We have lots of open space down here to work with and to expand. I do believe around here, though, I might have a warden. That's like literally just under the ground somewhere. So I got to be kind of a little bit cautious in this area. But like, heck, we could do like all this too. So a big thing that I like to talk about is multi-dimensional building. It's like having builds on every level in your world it really creates like a very diverse, very like big world, right? So like I have floating islands over here. I have mountains. I have the ground. I have the caves. I have like all the underground builds. There's something in each layer. I have something flying. I have ground builds. It descends down. I've got aquatic builds, right? This wall right here is this is kind of where I'm going to try to figure out exactly how I want to like build up this like platform right here. And then like over here, I got to take into consideration that I am bringing water around this area. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to bring this down to a waterfall. I'm going to maybe do something in this area right here that I'm not 100% sure with just yet. Down here, I do have a squid farm that I need to take in consideration, because if I bring any water into the area, it's going to break the squid farm. Do I care about this squid farm anymore? Not really, because this was like this was my first squid farm in the world. I now have like other squid farms. So that's like kind of what I'm talking about. Like, that's why I'm building up the big giant platform right now. It's because we have to follow the contours of the lines in the area. Otherwise, it's going to look weird. Kind of like this, dude. Like, when you're looking at the volcano, everything progressively works its way up to the volcano. And then you have the highest point, which is the castle at the very top, right? But like, let's say I had like, this was the highest point, and then I also had a stupid high point over here. Now this just doesn't look good. It's not framed out nicely. I think with the rate that I'm going today, I'm probably going to finish a good portion of the layout up top. Yeah. Depends on how distracted I get. Depends on how many times I have to explain what I just explained. It's like we're doing like the whole world building process, right? That means like eventually I'm going to have to start filling in this gap over here too, right? So we have like the seed vault. We have this area right here that somehow, like, I think like a nice ravine would be fantastic. Like this, if I built up a mountain back here, right? And I had this mountain and we created like a natural ravine, maybe some really cool cliffs and the river cut straight through. Right? Because we already have like a river that kind of cuts through there a little bit. So we can just cut that right through that area, right? I'll be able to, let me show you guys a different perspective. So like if we created a mountain range right here, behind all this, and then like this is the water that I was just talking about, cut straight through here. Naturally, it kind of makes its way around here, then it kind of goes on through. But heck, if we carry that natural river on through here enough, boom, we're at the medieval part of the world. So we can connect it all up over time. Just gonna take many, many, many years. That map, that's a mod called Zero's World Map. It's great for being able to explain things like I just did. Zooming fully out on, I don't even know if you can, because you guys have the vertical format, right? I'll do you one better. If you join the Discord, I actually have like a world map of all of my builds. They're all hand drawn by like an artist and stuff. More mountains. Going to have to call this world Link's Mountainverse. Yeah. I'll never you never have too many mountains. The whole world there, Ryan. The world project. A lot of world building and such. Good night there, Shadow. Have a good day. I don't exactly know what the Fallout build's gonna look like here there, Tyler. I freehand, right? So, and I don't even have any reference photos. I just have like I've just written out a lore on my notepad. I showed it the other day. But I don't want to show you guys anymore because I told you guys get one peek and that's it. There is a clip of it though. I just kind of wrote down some lore in stories on my notepad, and I'm just gonna kind of go based off of that, right? I'm gonna kind of like problem solve my way through it. It's not like a vault is very obvious, right? I don't want to just build just a vault, you know what I mean? Yeah, vault is pretty integral to like a Fallout build, I feel. But there's a couple very integral like sort of things that will tie in the Fallout aspect. I've built up a ton of farms. I can't recite them all off the top of my head. Lots, hundreds. This Lord of Destruction is the title of this.
D.
Yo, thank you so much there, Matter. Thank you so much for the support. I have a very different concept of what destruction means to me. You guys will see. It's really cool. I don't know. I think it's so outside the box. A lot of people think destruction is like to destroy or something, but you'll see. You'll see. It's a very different approach to what destruction is. Because I thought for like the longest time, you know, like what if I just like made like a, a big thing that's been destroyed over time, blah, 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 but I want to go a little bit deeper than that. I want there to be a little bit more story. I want there to be a little bit more creativity, not just a surface level, like destruction. You know what I mean? There has to be like a little bit more depth to like what I'm about to do. No clients. Bog Dan, thank you so much for the TikTok. Fire, welcome on in. That's just a thing I have through sodium extras there, Dova. You can toggle beams on and off, kind of deal. I'm super excited, basically. I would love to tell myself to shut up. So I gotta tell myself to shut up. I can't spoil the whole story for you guys. You know how in the last build, like in the last movie, we kind of covered. I'm not gonna go over that too much because I want a lot of you guys to enjoy the movie. But we dove pretty deep into the lore on that one. We opened up 5 new stories, and I spoke a lot about the Blight. That's all I'll say. So, the Blight was a very, I think, was a curveball in that whole thing. Got any tips for your hardcore world? Keep your chest plate on, be patient, and be prepared. Blue dogs? What is that? Can you get an auto clicker to make those builds go by quicker? No, I like to just do vanilla there, Joey. Otherwise I get like too many questions on like, oh, how you doing this? How you doing that? It's like I like to just keep it vanilla. You know? Don't overcomplicate a simple game kind of deal, you know? Yeah, just coded, just ended up not rating you, Sag. Wait, what happened? Your work is amazing. I gotta show some support. Love what you're doing. Yeah, I appreciate that there, Matter. Thank you. Enjoy the new badge too, by the way. Thank you. You've seen Worlds Lost to auto clickers. How so? So what do you got going on in your hardcore world there, Matter? Innocent, welcome on in. Elgwa, welcome on in. I'm just making a giant platform to build off of for this build. There's blue dogs around Chernobyl. Now it's been really. I know I've never seen that. I find Chernobyl really fascinating too. Wombat died to his world because of an auto clicker? Wait, what? How do you die to auto clickers? I've never used one, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Was this recent? Can you give us a hint on the new building? Oh, the new buildings are going to build in Motham. It's all based off of Arcane build style. Barely. Oh, I didn't know this. I mean, that's a good reason why I stay away from a lot of these mods and such. What's up, Leaf? What are the chances of finding a trial chamber before a cave? Very low, because trial chambers are pretty low down inside of the caves. I feel like you got to go through a cave first. Him, Leaf. My 2-week phase didn't end because of you. Hey, I'm glad I could be I can help keep you going there, Shady. What you working on? You made an iron farm. You're starting to gear up. You're doing villagers. Hey, that's awesome. Then I'll be a little bit more confident that I'm in full prot 4 armor. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry there, Morris. We don't allow links in here. Otherwise, it's a battlefield. The only like link I allow is me. Next thing you know, bam, dude's getting Rick rolled, boom. Dude's getting fishing links, bam. You end up over on Modrinth on a Mandroid's page, so you can download all the really cool custom heads. Boom. You end up over on Mandolin's Mandopedia, so you can learn all about the really cool ins and outs of all of Minecraft, because she's a big nerd. What do you mean I'm out of stone already? You started your forever world today? I hope it can last. Just build it with a story in mind there, Alfie. It'll build itself. Linz, welcome on in. Why not use slabs? Because slabs, if I have to, like, fix something, they take forever to pick up. Does it really say 53,600 days in your F3 menu? Of course. Probably more. I'm probably late on my... Yeah, I'm way past that. 53,750. So I need to update my title. So I guess no, I lied. I got way more days than that. That guy's a noob. That was like so last week. Most block mine, stone. The resource that you're out of the most, stone. Yup. That's your biggest struggle. I have an idea of what I want to build, and I know it will look bad. I get discouraged, but I just stick with building mostly. You just got to get something done, Mike. You don't get like too like locked up in like, hey, everything has to be perfect. Where like if you're not gonna start, how do you know how to improve, you know? Like where are you going to improve? And if you like really look at your builds though, you know what I mean? Maybe even like look up like what I did to try to become a better builder is I looked up a lot of art channels on YouTube. Learned all about color theory, learned all about composition and sight lines and all kinds of stuff, dude. Schmid, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Like looking into like color theory gave me a lot of like, it taught me a lot about like what color means, which was something I never really like thought about. Like when you look at the color red is associated with like passion or danger, right? So if you want something to feel like kind of dangerous, you go with red. You know what's associated with death? Black and red. Danger, death. Pretty cool. White and blue. wisdom and purity. You know? Yellow is supposed to be like kind of like energetic. Kind of like you're active, you're like, you know? So like if you went with like white and yellow, it's like kind of like purity and energetic. Like I don't know, it just like kind of conveys a different story, you know what I mean? If you think about colors and stuff and associated. Yeah, blue is associated with trust, loyalty, purity. Yeah, and like purple is like royalty, and there's so many like cool things, man, that you could just learn based off of like colors. You know, warm colors versus cold colors. What do they mean? How do they stand out? You know, like we as human beings look at a lot of stuff, and we associate a lot of things just based off of colors. When you're looking, when you're like driving and stuff, and you're looking at a stop sign, red. Red means danger. Hey, look, stop. You know, the red light, stop. Yellow, caution. You know, green, go. You know. So if you wanted to convey like something dangerous and stuff, you wouldn't normally go with like green and like blue. Also, what's a complementary color, right? Why don't you use item shadowing? What's that? Maybe you could do some really high mountains. Yeah, in this area. Ladybugs are dangerous, confirmed. A lot of bugs are really like vibrantly colored, but they also look at light differently than us, right? Look at the dragonfly, or like a ladybug, for instance, or not a ladybug, but a butterfly. They have so many receptors in their eyes that we do not have. They probably see a whole spectrum of colors that we can't. Look at like a mantis shrimp, dude. Like a lot of like bugs and stuff can see in infrared and whatnot. They're just like out here looking at stuff differently. So like what they like, just like parrots and stuff, you know? Like you would think, like how stupid would it be to be a bird to be bright red and blue in the middle of a jungle? Why would you want to stand out that much? You know, but there's probably a reason why they do. Probably like, you know, animals, they perceive color very differently, right? Zebras, why do zebras have stripes? You know, like there's reasons for these things. What up, Wheels? How you doing? My name's Linkzzey and welcome to my mob farm. So what you're going to want to start off with is a big giant stone platform that you're going to spend 2.5 streams doing. And you're basically just going to fly around with your bow. Oh, dude, I should have a flippin'... This is where I should do like a lot of my mace practicing. Why do dogs have tails? Balance. Same thing with cats. Why do you think cats have really long tails? You ever thought about like why does a cougar have like a tail that's like half its size? Oh! Missed. Yo, Enterprise, thank you so much for the 25 months. Okay, we gotta come out here later on tonight. I want to try to get better at that. Thank you, Enterprise. Why do crickets jump so high? Probably to prevent other bugs from killing them. It's like probably an evasion thing, you know? Imagine if you tried to sneak up on me and all of a sudden I was like, boom, launched myself up in the air like 100 feet. Probably pretty safe. How do you say your name? Trisha, welcome on in. Is that how they land on their feet? Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about cats? Cats have an insanely flexible spine. Cats are super fascinating to me, man. Cats are like, They're one of the few animals that could be found on every single continent. Or almost all continents. It's crazy, dude. Ever seen like those cats that live up in the mountains that hunt goats? And they just kind of just send it and fall down a mountain with like a goat? Like, are you kidding me? Hmm. 4, Mars. There should be a bot maybe answering you. Or there might be a video associated with that. It's funny. I don't find it funny at all, man. I find it horrific. I don't know. I hate it when like I don't like those kind of videos where you feel like an animal's being hurt. But it's like they're safe. They're chilling. Just like absolutely like what the? That's wild. Dude's nuts. Have I almost died to the warden? Did you watch the movie that came out yesterday? I hate documentaries that show them hunting. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm a big animal lover. How am I not falling? I'm holding down shift. Ah. That's why I seem shorter. I'm almost on the platform though. I just gotta bring it out to there basically. Link it up to the mountain. This is the zombie horse cape. Mars is just trying to get words out, you know? The warden was only trying to give him a big hug. Yeah, no thanks, dude. You ever hug somebody who just like squeezes too hard? And you're like, bro, what are you doing? Do I look like a tube of toothpaste to you, dude? How do you get ideas? I have something to work on without getting burnt out. Story. Love stories there, Dylan. To me, like, Minecraft is like writing a book. You're just building it. At 2. You know what I mean? Mountain goats are real. It's amazing how they climb. Mountain goats are fascinating too. Just finished the world tour. Absolutely incredible. Hey, thank you. Welcome on in. Corbin, welcome on in as well. I see you in there. No, what? There, Amanda? Well, I got the easiest shape done. Try not to give up. Are you talking about building the boat on the SMP? Oh, I sure hope I don't look like a tube of toothpaste. I'd be nerfed at spawn if that was the case. I'm doing good there, Bradford. How you doing? In your opinion, what animal is better? Cats or goats? Cats. I don't know yet there, Luck. I haven't really looked into it too much. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's been a very long time there, Mars. Lots there, Allie. It's in my episode that came out yesterday. if you want to watch it. Or join my bulletin board if you want to keep up to date with all my videos. My bulletin board can be found at the top of my my TikTok. I can't go through the story of this build yet because I haven't built it yet. Right? I'll walk you guys through the build story when it's done being built. That way I can show you and I can explain to you guys, you know? Golden Hawk, thank you for the heart. And Lich, welcome on in. Yeah, what up, Hex? Got a couple war attacks off today. Yeah, that zombie just wouldn't give up. I gotta light up this underside here too. Would you choose to get some crazy position, like being a very close to a celebrity that has lots of stress, or be your own and feel calm and relaxed? What do you mean by be my own? Like be my own celebrity, or first situation you can talk and live close to that person, like very famous? I'm not sure what you mean by that, sorry. Would I want to be like friends with a super famous celebrity? Is that what you're asking? There is no celebrity that has no haters, because if you're successful, you'll always have a hater. I thoroughly believe that. Only successful people have haters. Like, you would think, like, there's no way Keanu has a hater. Dude's an awesome person. Super nice person. People probably hate him. Why? I don't know. People will find reasons. 60,000 there, Alejandro. Every 10,000. Yeah, just to be close to them and stressed, or leave them and be relaxed. Would I want to be friends with a celebrity? Be stressed, or leave them and be relaxed? I mean, if I was already friends with this person, I wouldn't just leave him. I don't know what to say. If I was friends with the celebrity, I'd be happy for them. You know? Like, dude, that's awesome, man. You're super successful and stuff. You know, and, you know, even celebrities are people too, you know that? I'm sure a lot of celebrities would love to have, like, an actual real friend, not somebody who's there to siphon any kind of success out of them, right? I would just be like, can I please not be in the public eye? That's all I would care about. It's like, you could be a celebrity, dude. I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want to I don't want to go to any, like, the fancy places. I don't want any of your money. I don't want nothing. Just want to be hanging out with my homie. That's about it. But I can imagine, like, you know, if you're like a super, like, big celebrity and stuff like that, it's gotta be a big, it's gotta be really difficult, dude, because you don't know who's, like, actually your friend, who actually cares about you, like, who's, like, only just there for your money or your fame, you know, or there to get something out of it, you know? Gotta be really difficult to find somebody who's genuine. Hey, no name. I don't know who that is. They're I don't really know celebrities, so I'll be honest with you. I clearly don't pay attention. Crimson, hope you're doing well. I have to say, I am a Keanu hater, only for his acting skills, not as a person. You don't like his acting? Yeah, Carmen. You don't like me for being good. I mean, some people, I mean, if you Yeah, people will just come up with any reason to hate somebody. Sometimes it's just based off of looks. Like, I hate that Linkzzey guy because he always wears a hat. F that guy. You know what I mean? Like, what did I do? I'm just like to wear hats. I gotta work on the timing on this. I struggle with like the distance, I feel. Like when you gotta come in like at an angle. Hey, Brixie. Yeah, we hating. Also the, like how long does it take to pull out the mace? Oh, you know? My NF hat. I still have it. I haven't worn it in many years. Oh. Yeah, let's see. Now we're on a losing streak. What is that? Wait, what? I only know him at the right time. Can I hit one of these? Nope. Bro is scuffed. I'm not good with the base. I don't know, like the drawing it out. I don't know how to time this thing. Do you have a pet in this world that you've had for a really long time? Oh yeah, of course. Who doesn't have a pet in Minecraft? What are you talking about there, Prevalency? Yo, we'll get there. Calvin. I can't even see my crosshair against the stone. That's the double-edged sword between for using like the dot. We're Prevalency's best friend. Yeah, R.I.P. that guy. Probably been banned. I would be friends with a celebrity, but I would be the dude who hangs out and talks with him every once in a while. Yeah. Guess it depends on how big of a celebrity we were talking about here, you know? Do you have a mob switch? You must be trolling. What are you working on after the warden area? I'm working on a Fallout build right now. What the hell's going on here? Okay, there we go. You're really bad at PvP? This cardistry was about to ride your happy gas. And it was shot. Oh no, dude, they do so much damage. My very first happy gas in this world got killed by a trident, dude. If it makes you feel any better. Like, immediately. If you make Fallout in Minecraft, you're goated. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. We'll see how we actually do it. Hey, Ryder. Hey, welcome back, Lava. Now you're on gas duty? Yeah, I gotta go replace the happy gas. What have you done since 50,000 days? I built the Skulk mountain range. I built a normal mountain range over there. I built the Temple of Time with the Apothecary. The bridge between the Temple of Time and the library. The library, obviously. The Warden Arena. I'm in the midst of like completely redoing my Nether hub. I built the toy factory. Lots of stuff. No, it's just called the Temple of Time. It's not actually the Temple of Time from Legend of Zelda. No, never played Outer Worlds. I think it would be a game that would give me some cool ideas. Okay, I'll look it up on YouTube then. How many builds do I have? Well, I have over like probably over 50 mega builds. Yeah. Oh, I did the Coral Palace maybe, or maybe that was before 50k. Yeah, the Warden Arena. Yeah, Alejandro. The video that came out yesterday. How many worlds have I had before this one? I don't know, but none of them were hardcore. It's the final stone down. Do. We're almost there. And then we get to finally lay it out. Am I playing offline, playing hardcore, only on stream? Yeah, so what I do there, Spooky, if you've never watched any of my videos, I do a lot of the recording while I'm live and stuff, so I could do commentary after the fact. And then I just kind of commentate over top of my video while I'm building in my lives. I also have movies that come out every few months, maybe 6 months or so. I'm trying to get them out faster now, though, because it's a 2 million channel point redemption. If you click on the movie redemption, they are done offline. It just allows me to better plan and to keep the ascensions moving forward, because I don't want to like slow it down and stuff. So right now I'm actually I'm redoing my entire Nether hub. So it's gonna be a big surprise. It'll be a big episode for you guys. Also, the movie that came out for the mountains, that wasn't done live. Do your videos on YouTube showing of map? Yeah, I've got world tour videos. Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm just building up a giant stone platform. Hey, Wolfie. Sarah, welcome on in. Yeah, I gotta build a beacon out here, but we shouldn't be back here too much. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this is like the last little bit, though. I'm just gonna cover up this ring real quick, and then we're done. Do I watch my videos? Oh, you do watch your videos, not all of those. That looks interesting. But thanks for asking. Wait, not all, just those that look interesting. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm been all over the place with content, but I try to be as active on YouTube as I possibly can. I look at like the YouTube enjoyers as a different community as the live stream enjoyers, you know. Some people actually don't really like watching live streams. They would just rather watch YouTube videos, you know. Some people like to do both. Some people only like watching live streams. Hey Boja, how you doing? Can I like release a world download? Is that what you're asking? No. Softy, welcome on in. Are you going to finish this build in this video? Yeah, what I'm doing nowadays is I'm just finishing the entire build in a movie, basically. Yeah. So like the next like movie, well, I wouldn't say this is gonna be the next one, because I probably have one, maybe two more that are gonna come out before. Definitely one that's gonna come out before this one. Do you have any tips on how to make builds? How to make good builds? I would say you definitely gotta practice and use reference photos at first, you know. try to like learn and understand the style, right? Like what's a Tudor style like house? What's a Bavarian style house, you know? Gothic. Like what is this what do these all mean? No, I've had people react to the world and stuff. Yeah. As long as you give like proper, you know, shout out, you know. I'll be ready. I've been waiting there, Spooky, for many years. It'll be nice to have somebody do it legit. Don't go down the bot route though. At least you're doing it right. At least you're gonna document it. Will I be playing Hightail? No, I will not. I'm a 100% or nothing kind of guy. If I played Hightail, I would really have to really consider playing Hightail. You know what I mean? I like to play one game and go like all in. If it's really difficult for me to split up my time between two games. You know? I just want to be a 100% Minecraft channel. I also think that Hightail actually does look like it would be fun. So I don't want to get like hooked on another game and then be like, yeah, guys, sorry. Minecraft video is going to be a month late because I've been playing, you know, Hightail with all my extra time, you know? When like people over here are spending 2 million channel points to get these things done. It's not fair for you. Not fair for anybody. Yeah, it's a fantastic time-lapse song. That's a legendary Scar song. Yeah, DaVinci's great. DaVinci's free too. Can't go wrong with that. Did I disassociate and miss an answer? What was the question? Pardon? I also think there's going to be so many other content creators that are going to be playing Hightail, so if you guys want to be able to like get your fulfillment, it won't be very difficult. There's going to be a lot of other content creators playing Hightail and such, you know? And I'll just be living like vicariously through them. I'll be watching their videos if I want, but I'm not a huge fan of like the art style. You know, I think Jeb summed it up pretty good. Hightail's a lot like Minecraft, but it's obviously different in the same case. But since it's so similar to Minecraft, you just want to play Minecraft. You know? People ask Jeb like, "How do you feel about Hightail?" They're like, "Oh yeah, you know, it's like Minecraft, so I just want to play Minecraft. I would rather play Minecraft." You know? Hey, Cereal.
Linkzzey glow Linkzzey hype.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you there, Cereal. Enjoy the new badge. How adding build redemptions how adding build redemptions to do offline speed ascensions up? They're different. It doesn't speed anything up. That's just a different process, basically. Yeah, pretty much what Amanda said. It just doesn't slow me down from my live stream content. Like, I need something to kind of fill the gap over on YouTube, right? Because I want to come out with more YouTube videos. I am dominantly a streamer, but I want to do YouTube stuff too, right? So it's nice to be able to do the YouTube stuff. I'm almost done. I'm going to start laying out my build now, James, as soon as I fill this little hole in here. Do people not read their messages before they hit send? Some people don't. I mean, hardly ever people do. You saying you proofread every single thing before you send it? I do, Jared, yeah. Since season 3. Just made 9 shovels. Oof. What just happened, dude? You shift double click everything? Tublet, welcome on in. Yeah, it's all good there, Rivitas, yeah. I want to keep going with like the Ascension content, you know? Yeah, I already fought the Warden many times. Do you think it'll ever beat, do you think it'll ever be beaten as a day count due to my rules? I mean, everybody's got different rules. Right? I think if, I think that you would have to do it pretty legit. I don't think you should be allowed to use bots. I don't think, like, AFKing is obviously a pretty big factor. I don't AFK. So you could AFK your way up. I honestly don't even care about the day count, to be honest with you. Hey, Hartina. It's kind of unfortunate that that's kind of what all hardcore Minecraft is, unfortunately. To a lot of people, it's just a day count, you know? I've come close many times. There, Mustard Tiger. Sick. Read it again. I just made 9 shovels with full... Oh, you wanted it to do that. Okay. You ever play old Minecraft versions for the nostalgia? No. How did I learn DaVinci? Honestly, just repetition and doing it a lot. It's AFK cheating. It's not cheating, no. But like, how do you compare that, right? Somebody who AFKs versus somebody who doesn't, right? I think I'm gonna block that up too. It's just like, it's such a weird thing to like compare, right? Why, like, doesn't matter. Like, to me, like, the only thing that matters is what you've actually accomplished in your world. I think that's the most important thing. You can have 100,000 days, but if you've AFK'd 50% of them, people are gonna know, right? It's pretty noticeable, right? People are going to be like, this doesn't really feel like a 50,000 day world. Like when you like look at somebody else's, right? Like what is Fwip at nowadays? Like Fwip's at like 11,000 days or something? You know? But he's an experienced builder. What Fwip can do in 10,000 days, a lot of people can't do in 100,000 days. But that's just like, that's why it's like comparison's the thief of joy, right? Just enjoy it. I mean, we're all on the same side, right? We're all just like here because we enjoy Minecraft at the end of the day, right? Yeah, there's some people who like to sleep at night, yeah. Some people who don't sleep at all. That's why I think like with creators, it's transparency is such a very important thing, right? Because like you want to know if somebody's like using like Limatica or any like creative tools and stuff, because then you can kind of like cohesively put together your own story of like, okay, you know, I understand like the bigger picture here. I get it, you know. I tell people like, it doesn't matter if you're like TNT duping, you could do that. It doesn't matter. It only just shifts the perspective of something, right? When you look at one big giant hole and you find out, oh yeah, you just TNT duped it, it doesn't have as quite as big of an impact when somebody says, yeah, I dug this entire hole out for an entire year straight. And then you're like, whoa, what the heck? Like, excuse me? Did I just read that? Hey, Justin. Cool, I think I'm just gonna merge this up too. Single player, yeah. Favorite build's my storage room. It should be pinned at the top of my channel over there. Why do I use pork chops instead of golden carrots? I honestly, I ate golden carrots for a very long time in this world. And then I wanted to try out pork chops. And I personally just like pork chops better at the end of the day. At least Hightail, you play games like Zelda, Fallout, mostly open world. Yeah, I like that stuff. I like story-driven stuff, you know? I'm obvious. I say this every day. Like, I'm really big into lore and stuff, dude. I have an SMP. You're more than welcome to join it, but you got to be a subscriber and stuff. Do I have a new Ender Chest video? Yeah. Check that video out. I would really like to just like shift the perspective of hardcore over like the years, you know what I mean? I think that's like my main goal. I feel like I can, I would love to be able to do that. Just shift a lot of people's perspective on like what is hardcore, what does it mean? And kind of take away like the day count from it, you know what I mean? And I feel like me having the record for the longest for the most days and stuff puts me in a perfect position to be able to like actually say these sorts of stuff, right? When you hear like somebody like who actually has the record and has the most days say that days don't matter, it has a different impact from somebody else who doesn't have the days, like the record. Puts it in a different perspective. Mm-mm-mm. 23 years? Holy smokes, Rivites. Good, congratulations and have fun. It's a big anniversary. This is my favorite game. There, Azur. Just gonna clean this up. Sippies, welcome on in. 212 2 2. Bam. And then we'll just fill it all in. And then we'll go grab all of our diorite blocks and we'll start mapping out some builds. Thank you, Wolfie. Appreciate it. I'm really looking forward to this. I got a lot of really cool stories that I don't think you guys will ever anticipate coming. Like I said, Lord of Destruction, that's the title that I was given by APOC, who ascended. And I've got a very different meaning of what destruction is and how it fits into the world long term. I think live stream hardcore is only variety that carries any weight. So many videos are faked. I agree. It's like, it's honestly, it's really difficult. Well, especially if you're going to try to claim any records or anything like that. You're like, how do you go based off of like something that is just like a screenshot or something, you know? Lord of Destruction. Yeah, it's going to be a toddler with a crayon. Goodbye, walls. Gonna be scribbling all over the place. Yeah, I'm gonna light everything up after this. Do your builds follow the same story? No, they don't all follow the exact same story, but what I really try to do is I really try to connect a lot of the storylines. I'm trying to like Lord of Destruction, like typically Lord of Destruction to a lot of people would mean to destroy something, right? But how does that fit into my world long term? You know what I mean? What am I just gonna keep destroying stuff in my world? I can't do that. That doesn't have a whole lot of longevity to it, right? So I gotta think about stuff like in a very different way. You know? I have to think about, okay, how does Lord of Destruction really fit into things 2 to 3 years from now? Like, how can I like continue on with a story arc that's not eventually going to inevitably fizzle into nothing, right? Lord of Destruction, you just keep destroying stuff, keep going and going and going until everything's destroyed. Like, fundamentally, that doesn't make any sense, right? What am I just gonna destroy tons of deserts? I don't know, just like that doesn't really seem fun to me. So I gotta like work a way into it. I gotta work it into my world where I can use it cohesively as like a story arc that all of you guys are going to be witnessing. And if you're here for it, you're gonna know all the Easter eggs that have happened or are going to happen. Hey Dad Mox, hope you're having a great day. Like that's why I love lore. Lore like carries so much weight to it because like, I don't know, the longer you've been a part of a channel, it's not just about like the builds anymore. Like you have a deeper understanding of a little bit more behind the scenes and it paints a bit different picture for you. If you've been around here for so many years and you've seen so many builds and they were just builds, you're like, okay, cool. He just like keeps doing cool builds. But you're like, no, I've been here for 4 years. I understand the lore of Motham. I understand the lore of like the Nether Hub. I understand the lore of all these different things. So like you have like a deeper level of knowledge than other people may have, where your experience as a viewer is completely altered by that. It's like if you're like super into like Harry Potter or something like that, and you understand like the way that Elder Wands and stuff work, like you have a different perspective on the way that Harry Potter works, or Star Wars or something, you know what I mean? Like you just have a better understanding of like how everything's maps out, comes together and stuff like that, rather than somebody who's just finding the channel and just like, okay, cool, he's building this really cool thing. What does a chicken box have? What? Chicken box? The chicken box? Are you talking about my ender chest? When you say Lord of Destruction, does that that doesn't mean destroy things? I think of it to somewhat be benevolent shepherd of the souls of old buildings and such. Yeah, it's a different way of looking at it. I like that. Like I don't really like looking at things on a surface level, right? I like to look at things on a like a deeper meaning. If it's like, you got to think outside the box a little bit, you know? Where do you get so much stone? I do a lot of digging. Where the heck? Didn't I have like a box of box of diorite? Is this one? Oh, it is. Oh, and it's full. Okay. Well, damn. Spin facts right now. I wish I found your stream earlier. Right? Like, you have like a different level of like... Your experience is very different from somebody else's experience. I like the character Revan in Star Wars. Was only a Dark Lord after the Eternal Emperor possessed his mind. I saw a whole like video clip of Darth Vader interacting with it might have been Revan, or it was some sort of Sith Lord. It was really cool. I was like, who is that guy? He was he was like white and he had like red markings on his face. I don't know who he was, but he looked really cool and he sounded like really evil. That was Revan? Or do you say files for the off chance you die? No. How do I do TTS? You don't have the ability to do that over there, unfortunately. A recycling center? A recycling center might be like almost like bringing something back, you know? Reincarnation almost. I think you should make something Mario themed. I have so many Mario themed builds. So many. Oh, so back in the day, Amber, I used to sorry. I used to have a redemption where I did a chicken dance. I would wear the chicken head and we would dance to like a redemption that would play. But I can't play it anymore because copyright and stuff. Unless it was the time travel force thing. I don't know. I just watched like a clip. I don't know what it was. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real quick. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. There's nothing in that cup. See, that's why we're going. So I'll be back. One Piece should do One Piece. You should do a theme. I have the Going Merry, I have the Thousand Sunny, and I have a One Piece Island. You guys want to ever check out the world tour? Are you going to do... What am I going to do if I die? I don't know. Hasn't happened yet. Time to go make our own chicken dance song, yeah. All right, I'll be right back. What's up, Grumpy? Hope you're doing well. BRB. Yeah, we back. Hey, what up, Orange Fog? Yo, Squeeze. Thanks for the thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. This guy, yo, thank you, Adam. Yeah, we back. Let's lay this thing out. All right, so positioning is going to be very important, obviously. I got to make sure that I can actually fit everything in here. So pop this open. What's up, Freddy? Hey, Viddle, how you doing? Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Oh, frick. Hold on a minute. We actually gotta light up some stuff first. This area. Otherwise, we're not gonna have a good time. It's 7 degrees out today, though. It feels warmer than that. Uh-oh. That's what you get for checking the weather, dude. Keep that, actually. Triforce banner. Oh, you're talking about my Be Right Back screen. Yeah. It's not too bad to build. Like the person that motivated me to start my own realm. Hey, I appreciate that. How do you say your name? Is it Mikey? Oh, I see it. It's an M. Cool. I'm glad I can help inspire you. Welcome on in. What you got? What do you got building up in your realm so far? And why did you choose to make a realm and not like a single player world? 9 degrees where you're at? Yeah, relatively close, huh? Oh boy. Hey, Pepper. I hate the fact that my factory save is so big that it takes you 5 minutes for stream to upload the cloud and tanks your Wi-Fi. What are you doing all that for? Man, Totes should have hit that guy, but hey. -6 there for you, Persephone. Gross. Oh, this is weird. Weird train. Probably that old train, yeah. Oh, you're Owen. Hey, welcome on over. From TikTok, right? If you're the Owen I'm thinking about. Hard pass on -6. Yeah, I'm a big baby when it comes to the cold. No thanks. It's been so nice out. I'm normally just a big baby regardless. Ooh, got the disc. Oh, come on now. What is this one? Oh, that one's actually a good one. Wait's good. Wow, whatever, Trinity. Talking about nibbling that exact thing that sounds like your brother actually is chickens. Wait, what are you talking about? I was talking to my nibbling. Oh, your sibling. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about nibbling for? Yo, Owen, thanks for the hype arrow and the heart. Thank you. Yeah, okay. I thought so there, Owen. Yeah, I thought you were the one. You're building a Japanese temple that's massive currently, expanding the mountain. And you gotta have some of those sakuras, huh? What colors are you gonna go with? Like for the roof and stuff. I've seen a lot of like Japanese style builds done in a few different colors. No, I'm kidding. No, it's all good. It's just my feelings, you know? Can't take it back. It hurted. Right after I'm done lighting this up, I'll start laying out some stuffs. Just want to make sure I'm not making a ginormous mob spawner. Oh, it's done. Oh. Are you in the Discord? You can post photos in there if you'd like. Dude, straight up, I don't use condiments. At least not yet. But I have figured out what I'm going to be making next in my slow cooker. It's going to be bussin'. Nibbling. It's a gender neutral term for... Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that. Thank you. Nibbling. I thought you were just, you spelt the sibling wrong. I've never heard that. Oh my god, dude. What's going on here? I just want to light up the area, guys. Nah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make myself some tinga chicken. Basically, I'm going to be cooking some chicken in my slow cooker with tomato sauce, adobo sauce, with chipotle peppers, and then I'm going to season it and all that jazz. I'm going to cook it in the slow cooker until it becomes like a thick, reduced, kind of like chicken, where it's not like watery or anything like that.
Yeah, never mind. I still don't have anything good to say, but I'm still here with Cozy.
Yeah, I appreciate you there, Manny. Hope you have an amazing day. I've seen you very active on the server lately, which is really cool to see. Appreciate the tier 2 for 45 months. Yeah, I'm gonna cook it down. I'm gonna make like burritos with the chicken. A nice like braised chicken kind of deal. Wow! Me and that spider were having a bit of a dance there. Yeah, you got your blocks to start crafting some items. Yeah, I hope it feels better knowing that the season's gonna stick around for a long time, you know? I feel like knowing that going into it is, I feel like very reassuring. Maybe it'll be like the forever season or something. I don't know. Makes it easy to commit. Now we're making a chicken tiki marsala. I've never had that. I mean, I've eaten it. I've never cooked it. Never made it. What are you doing right now? I'm just lighting up a few areas underneath the giant platform I just placed in here, so we're not constantly having to deal with mobs. It sounds, and then I'm gonna start laying it out momentarily, like literally here in just a second. Make sure there's no more like dark spots. Not exactly 30, around 32, 35. Yeah, 34. What are you talking about, Azur? Oh, you got a single player Forever World that's around that much time. Oh, congrats, dude. That's awesome. You're building a mega base, so you're going to be expanding your Temple of Time with the mega kingdom. I think I already made your medieval region. Cool. It's nice having regions in the world, you know? Keeps you motivated to do different stuff. Keeps it fresh. Awesome. I'll check it out when I get some time. I actually don't have Discord on my computer. It's a colossal I don't know. I'm convinced that Discord makes my computer slower. I don't know. Probably just a boomer. You know what I should be getting? I should be getting a diamond mob. I'm not gonna light up the platform because maybe we will get a diamond mob. I feel like, you know, we're definitely due for a diamond mob. I can't throw any of that away because I just want it all. Tenant build sharing, thank you. Discord uses a decent amount of resources. Yes, I think so. I agree. I feel like it's not a placebo. I feel like it likes to do stuff in the background. What? Dude, that's actually like a word there. Just FYI. People say that. I'm not crazy. Fairly easy. Similar way to getting the slow cooker. You just need to add some different seasonings and sear it, your chicken before throwing it in the slow cooker. Maybe I'll look into that. All right, so where do we want to line up our builds here? So, like I said, sight lines. I want to kind of progressively go down with it, if that makes sense. Because we already have that line. This is like a perfect little like thing. So high goes down. So maybe we build the building kind of roughly right there, I think. Yeah. Maybe in the middle of that area. 10,000 days. Welcome back.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo sup nerd skillet.
Sup Armor Cross.
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike. Oh Link, I found the master sword. And now for your weather report from Texas for today.
It's 54
Fahrenheit or 12 Celsius with 24% humidity. So yeah, it's getting better. Pirated motorbike.
Yeah, I appreciate the bits. What do you mean you found the master sword, dude? In my background? Thanks for the bits. Yeah, I got a lot of XP farms. Because this build's going to be, so it's going to be built on multiple different layers. It's going to be above ground and underground. Okay, I can line it up with this pillar right here. I was talking about it a little bit earlier. It's like I want to really take into consideration a lot of the sight lines in this area. Why is the sand flying? Oh, it's like coming off the conveyor belt. It's just kind of adding a little bit of motion. Make it look like stuff is moving. How you doing there, gas car? I can buy the master sword. Full carbon steel. Fully functional. Sick, dude. I have the master sword right here. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that? Barely. Full steel carbon. Non-functional. Dude, I made it on my end, your hardcore world, and I fell from the dragon tower and died. Oof. You gonna run it back? Okay, this is like, I want to make sure this is all lined up here. Are you into cars? I'm just really into mics. Oh, I said mics. I meant to say bikes. I'm into bikes, but I guess mics are okay. What am I building from Fallout? I haven't disclosed that. That's some secret government stuff right there. Just gonna section this off in 10s, I guess. So I can count how big this building is. Do you have a statue of myself? Yeah. Many. Am I building the strip? No. How many tens is that? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Do you have any tips on how to get better at building? I mean, lots of practice. Obviously, that's very integral. Two statues of himself. One's smiling, the other one's frowning. Wow, dude. Real mature. You got 21 statues of yourself. Maybe more. When did I start this world? Back in 2020. Seems like that seems decent. That seems like that would be good, right? Two, three, four, five, six. Bring that up like 12 blocks or something. COVID hit, and you had nothing to do. No. COVID didn't make the gamer. I've always been a gamer. Honestly, I'm an introvert. COVID didn't really affect me. Felt like something I was training for my entire life. You know? Not like I go out and do like social activities very often, you know? Oh yeah, clearing out ocean monuments? Yeah. Clearing out an ocean monument is definitely annoying. Hey, Stuffy. Yo, welcome to the gang. Appreciate you there, Aaron. Thank you. 6, 11. That's perfect. Can I give you an idea on what you should build in your Minecraft world? Build a city. Because cities, literally, you never run out of stuff to build inside of a city. And whenever you run out of stuff, maybe go to like the nearest city near you and walk down the street or something. Perry, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the massive support. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, make sure you guys say a big thanks if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Okay. Thanks, Perry. Appreciate it. Hey, Nick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A lot of lag. That might be old. I don't know how old that is. I think Flip's been doing fine for like the lag for recently. You might be watching like an old video. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I would assume. Because he like got rid of a bunch of his like signs, campfires, waxed a bunch of stuff. Hey, hi Ruin, welcome on in. Hey, Duck. What Y level is this? 99? Okay. I don't think this one's the same size. 97. Wow, I was down by 2, huh? I went to Australia for no snow, just extreme heat. Yeah, it's summertime in Australia. That makes sense. What did everybody do in the snow this week? Oh, I haven't gotten any snow. I've been lucking out over here. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Whoops. Been supporting Linkzzey since 2023. Couldn't watch you live because it was late. Yeah, time zones, you know. Time zones do play a pretty big role. You avoided it? Oh wow. Like all of it? I also kind of like yeah, I'm assuming you just watched an older video. 3, 3. This is a 4 window. Okay. Or do I want to do a 2? Let's do a 4 right here. And then over here, maybe we'll do a 2. And then a 2. That's surprising. I thought you did. That's crazy. Like it. When a new farmable item or mob comes out, would you prioritize building a new farm? Depends on how good it is, but yeah. Probably. Oh, you guys did get a bit of snow. Okay, yo, you just didn't interact with it much. No, I didn't take the cats outside. Let's do 3s over here. So that's a 3. Ugh. Let's do 4 then, I guess. Sure. We're 3 in and we do 4. Wait, you actually did? I would have never thought you would have ever taken your cats outside. Like, let them rip around? Oh, right. Okay, never mind. I'm waiting for a full diamond mob. Anybody who's wondering. She was mad about it too? Heck, I'd be mad about it. I mean, cats and dogs are just so different from one another. How do you even compare them? I like them both. But they both like demand a different lifestyle, right? I want to do one of these types of roofs. Thank you. I thought so. I was like, you're not the blonde one. That is Ghostina. You're the brunette one. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support last month there, Alisea. I mean every month, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, they're just waiting. They're just like, come down here, Linkzzey. We just want to talk. Nuh-uh. Last time I came down to talk, you smacked me in the face. Oh, this guy's even coming up. Hey, Soul Solid. You'll see. I'm just building my first building out here. Mapping it out, seeing how I want to... Oh, what the heck? Wait. Something ain't right. Oh. The audacity of that spider. I know, right? Redonkulous. Hey, Boja, welcome back, man. A friend of mine has a cat that acts like a dog. It's fun. It was raised around dogs. That's cute. Get one of those micro potbelly pigs. How did it go there, Boja? Frick, sorry. All right, let's see what our sightlines are looking like. I'm trying to map out a build here. I'm really trying to like figure out the sightlines. I was kind of talking with chat earlier today about how this build kind of progressively goes down. So whatever we build over here kind of has to go along with that line, right? And then we're gonna have to bring it back up. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. I'm just trying to play around with some sight lines, and I like that little like pocket right there. So I like that. No, I don't vape or smoke or anything like that, no. I'm just getting over like a cold. A few weeks ago, I didn't even have a voice. It's been decided that like it just wants to kind of just hang out for a little bit. But I'm like, dude, like you can move on, double it, give it to the next person. Ouch, I probably deserved that. That was mean to say. What are the mods you use for your world? Join my Discord if you want to see all that. I don't know off the top of my head. All right. I like that. I think I took into consideration that the floor has to be terraformed. I really hope. That would bring me like I went up 12 blocks. That would bring me to 11 blocks tall, and I don't want this building to be very tall. So I think that's where I'm at right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. Okay, perfect. I just have to make sure that I know that, you know what I mean? I want to connect this up now. So I was thinking like this factory right here. I want to take this wall out. How much of the wall though? I think I'm going to get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. And we'll get rid of this. I should probably finish all the barbed wire too, because it's remained unfinished for many years now. Can't remember if I did 1 or 2 there. One, do. Okay, good. So we'll connect it like this. I want it to flow nicely into like the next build kind of deal. And then we got some other things I gotta line up around here too. Almost 2 days of watch time. That's awesome. Don't want to go too far. Get this all out of here. Going all the way up to this point right here. Okay. Oops. Get some of the blocks back. Can you use later on? Which blocks are you talking about? Talking about this? If you were going to start a new hardcore world, what setting would you create your world with and why? What setting? I would want to do like a large biome world because I've never done it. It sounds super intriguing and I think it would fit my build style very well. I would love to have large biomes. Large biomes is like 8 times larger than normal. And like with the size of a lot of my buildings, it would fit a little bit more cohesively inside of a biome rather than going over 2 biomes, sometimes 3. So that's what I would do there, Tippy. It would also like bring a new level of like it would make the game just so much more different at the end of the day too. Like there would be new challenges. I would have to I would take me forever to find all of the biomes. So that would take a lot longer. Imagine like we did it with like the villager mechanic as well. Where oh, was I supposed to do that? I think I went too far. 1, 2, yes. Oops. I'll just get rid of this then. But yeah, imagine we did like a large biome world with the villager mechanic where we had to discover all the different like all the different biomes and such in order to get all the different mending books and whatnot, like you know, all the enchantments and stuff. How long would it take to do that? That'd be really interesting. I didn't mute you there, Boja. I don't know what you're talking about. I just didn't see your reply. Vit, thank you for the rose. Yeah, you got the mending. I have a villager. You got a swamp, super long. Trying to figure out what seed you should do. Don't you know, don't obsess about the seed. Just kind of go with it. I don't know. I didn't see it there, Boja. I asked you a question, so that's normally okay. Maybe they didn't hear me ask you a question. I don't know. He has several streams on different platforms, so he tries to do it all the time. Try to do all of them at the same time? Wait, what? Oop. Talking about me or talking about Boja? She doesn't make a world, you do? Yeah. What it means? It's a medical term for inhaling ash. There, dragon. Volcanic ash, to be more specific. Yeah, do that. That'll be good. Because if you think about it like this, if you're just going to be seed hunting for hours on end there, Tippy, you're going to spend more time looking for a seed, and by the time you actually find a seed, you're not going to have any time to play, you know? You might as well just immediately jump into it, because honestly, kind of when you're throwing a curveball, it's quite nice, in my opinion. Because it kind of like provokes creativity. You're not really sure how to go about something. Kind of have to think about it a little bit. You're like, damn, I'm next to like a giant mesa biome. What could I do with this? I just said you only had one visitor. I play Minecraft for a little bit, but I do like the audio and other settings. Good. Isn't that a word for lung disease? Yeah, it's like a medical term for like something to do with your lungs. How did I do this side? All right, so it just came out. Okay, I see what's going on there. Humano means lung. I didn't know that. So right here. Okay. Yeah. Good quality stuff there, there, Boja. Just have fun. No. You just in here just trying to like say big words to like flood the chat there, dragon? Like, we get it. You can copy paste a message. There's no way you're actually typing that out. I remember when I first got raided into your stream and you were working on this build. Yeah, now look at me. I'm like, wait, was it this build? Oh, but you didn't stick around. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I was gonna say you really stuck around. What build was I working on? I was working on something different when you really stuck around. Can't remember what it was though. Hey, don't come back unless you guys are wearing full diamond armor. None. I do it for free. They're M4. Yeah, it's typically frowned upon there, Boja. So be careful with that. A lot of creators don't like that. Having like a little bit of courtesy, you know? You'll probably get in a lot of trouble in a lot of other streams too. This guy's got to move. I'm sorry. Let me take a guess on this building. You're building a train station. I mean, you already knew that though. You knew I was gonna carry the train line over here because I did that like 2 days ago. You cheating? This guy's cheating. No kidding. I was talking about connecting this way up into the city. I was lining this up the other day. Good, Banana. How you doing? What's the stakes in hardcore? What are the stakes? I think they're well done. Definitely not medium rare. Steaks definitely look cooked in this game. J-Corn, welcome on in. No, I'm not using fresh animations right now. Actually, I meant to like try that out again. I just straight up forgot to do it. It was having issues with Happy Gas and like the saddle and stuff. I'm gonna get rid of this too. May as well. But yeah, I was having issues with the Happy Gas and stuff, so. But they fixed that. It says inside of the thing. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of the whole thing. And they're like, you know, fixing it up menu. No, they're VIT. No backups. Blaze, welcome on in. Alright, I'm out of here. So if you die, is that it? Yeah, we move on to the next one. That's how most hardcore players do it. I'm always a little hesitant with for its fresh animations for a few different reasons. It does make fighting mobs a little bit weird because they got different movement and stuff. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to actually use it, but we'll see. Oh, it was the wool farm I was doing in the city. Really? It was the city build that made you stick around, huh? All right, cool. So now I can bring this through. I can bring that through. Let me get this guy out the way, unfortunately. Put him right there for now. Oh, Wander, you're probably gonna have to move too, dude. For now. Sorry. If you want to do this sort of really cool stuff that I'm doing, you'll have to download the mod. It's by Round Around. It's called Armor Stands. And then if you want to get the heads, you can download the data pack from a Mandroid on Modrinth. Like watching your streams. You're really one of your favorite creators. Thank you, Nate. Didn't say I started hardcore. You motivated me on that one. Started like a forever. Okay, so 1, 2. Sorry. Oop. There, I think. Hey, Stacks. Perfect. I think that's right. Prismo, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just mapping out the new build. Just found out I put this this line in the wrong spot. I heard you say data pack for custom heads. Yes. But didn't get where to get it from. Modrinth. Yeah, just click on one of Amanda posted for you. I just burnt myself out from building farms. What do you mean? How many farms did you build? But this world, you not most worlds? Or most HC players? With this world, and you not most worlds? Or most hardcore player? I think that's a compliment. I'll allow it. Thank you, Joker. I don't know if I scuffed that. I think I know what you're saying, though. The volcano was my first full ascension that I stuck around for. Man, that was a really big trust the process kind of thing, huh? I don't know. Do you guys think like Bobby mod is a bad mod to have? Because maybe I might increase my render distance to 36 just so I can see stuff like that. Heard there's issues with Bobby mod though. I don't have a favorite Hermitcraft build. I do my world on peaceful. And then you switch it to normal. If I have to. Respect for hardcore. Appreciate it. Infinite chunks? Not for my world. That would destroy everything. I'm gonna pretend like that lines up. Yeah, how we doing now? I know Gem was having issues with it. I've seen a few people saying they're having issues with Bobby. Not the person, but the mod. I'm sure the person's great. You're gonna try to turn it into a trading hall? Trading halls are super awesome. Especially an ocean monument, because nothing could spawn inside of an ocean monument besides like the guardians. What did Bobby do? No, Bobby's chill. We're talking about the mod. How do you mass collect materials for your builds? Depends on the material. So if I need to collect a bunch of wood, I've got a big giant wood farm inside of that volcano over there. Actually, you know what we should probably see? How's the sugarcane farm doing, dude? I want to make sure this thing's not overflowing. And iron farm, because I may have to shut off the iron farm. Massive jungle biome. Not the worst. That's kind of cool. Did you turn off vine spread though? Dude, that's what I'm talking about. We're loaded with sugarcane now. How long ago did I build this thing? Like a few days ago? We're gonna have to expand that storage area then. Let me check the iron farm real fast. Dude, we're like swimming in paper right now. It's not as pleasant as it sounds. You got a mass collection of moss carpet on the outside of the ocean floor monument. Oh, does it like spawn proof it? Okay, we're still chill to keep this thing going for a bit. A week ago at most. Football crazy, you got yourself a new laptop for your birthday. Out of necessity. Guess who's gonna be moving to Java? Oh damn, are you gonna join the server? They're football crazy or what? Look at me now, getting paper. Yeah. You're gonna see me like taking photos of like just mad stacks of paper. Yeah, I just need to get some chests. I admire how much time you detail the members put into the builds. Oh, thank you. The mannequins? It's just a mod. Yeah, it's called Armor Stance on Modrinth. I hope to get on the server. Well, you know what? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let us review your application because I don't know. You're a pretty sketchy gal. So. We'll see if we allow you on the server. Oh wow! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys all had a great time playing Dungeons and Dragons. That looked like a lot of fun. How did it go? What's up? Hey, Impulse. Hope you guys all having a great day today. Welcome on in. I'm trying to build a Fallout build. Very different from the silo build that Impulse is doing. I'm trying to avoid it. I hope you guys are having a great day today, though. I was taking me over a whole year to grow this this beard here. I'm happy I did it though. There, Impulse. You know, I like started last year and I was like, I want to grow a beard. I want to build a beard. That's how much Minecraft I play. Gonna be building beards. Hey, you guys want to see a really cool build I just finalized doing? Hey, I'll show you. I'll show you a few things just because I feel like I was just over here for chess. So. You know, Abra, thanks for getting a sub out to Impulse. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had a great time, though. I don't know, has Impulse ever played Fallout? Or not Fallout. I meant to say D&D. I'm working over here. Gonna be building a Fallout build. But I got a bunch of stuff in the world. First time today. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty big learning curve. I watched an interview a long time ago with one of the actors from The Walking Dead and a very big D&D person. It was really intriguing because she like brought him through like the entire process of what D&D is. Never played it myself, but it looks really cool. Yeah, Reed. Impulse just raided. So yeah, I've been watching for a long time. Here, I'll show you guys my most recent build. Yeah, Pixelrest would be a great dungeon master, I think. Or DM. I can't go through my main nether hub because my main nether hub is super under construction, so I've been ripping it all down. But I did finish a Warden arena that I think you guys would find really cool. It's got some buildstone involved into it. First time ever doing buildstone before. I've got like moving lights and all that cool stuff. Imagine, okay, so imagine this. Imagine this was like in decked out and all the hermits had to walk into this room. So like, imagine this, okay? Use you guys' imagination here real fast. And they had to like, it's a dungeon crawler boss battle kind of deal. I'll show you guys. Just way over here. But I hope you guys all had a great time. Thank you guys so much for the all the follows. Thank you so much for the support. If you guys don't know who Impulse is, by the way, if you're coming in from my community, definitely go check them out. They're a huge inspiration. Massive. Yeah, it's I play single player, hardcore. Just fancy hearts. Alright, so imagine this, right? Find like a big castle. Descend down into the depths, right? And they're like working their way in here, and they're like, "Oh, this is cool, man." But this is like the dungeon room right here that I just finished doing. So I have a rule in my world where I have to earn totems. So if I use a totem, I have to fight a warden in this arena right here. And I use the new spear. It's a very scary situation. But anyways, there's like a puzzle to this. There's a door over there. That door is a combination lock. You need to figure out how to open the door. We like work our way around here. We got some really cool windows. We got the warden statues. We got blinking eyes. I'll show you guys the cool roof. All the wardens that these are all like the ones that I've had to kill along the way. This is a glowing farm down there. But yeah, it's got like the blinking eyes that are like looking around because I wanted to bring the skulk to life. The blight is supposed to be like an invasive, toxic plant that's like kind of taking over the area, and it's actually the big reason why the warden is blind today. And like this is something I've been messing around with. You guys may have seen this from Exuma. Like I showed Exuma this the other day about the really cool like maps that you can do with like the really cool light behind it. He's been doing some really cool stuff with the Nether Hub with that. It's been really neat to see. Yeah, and I've also got like this kind of like radiates light like down, so it's supposed to be like kind of like feeding the center. Really, that's my first time I ever done that. So and we got the wardens. Like this is a very different take on a warden. I don't think I've ever seen a warden look like this before. It's supposed to be like kind of like a wraith coming up out of the depths, almost like it's like been like tearing apart. But basically the warden comes up here and you fight the warden here as a big epic boss battle. And then you're like, okay, got this doorway right here. How do I get through the door? Right? So you're like supposed to come up to this door. I actually have redstone down here. I forgot to turn on. Whoops. Don't look. Don't look. All right, it's supposed to make this sound. So this is the sound you're supposed to hear as you approach the door. Kind of makes it feel ominous, right? Because you just defeated the warden and you're like, oh, that's kind of where I need to go next. So you can like hear the warden, like, man, I really hope there's not a warden behind that door. Come over here. You're like, can I go through here? No, I can't. Flipping locked. Then you like these little like statues right here. You play around with them a little bit. And now you can open it up. And then you descend down into the next portion of the dungeon, basically. So from here, you have 3 different areas you can go off to. So we have the Blight Dragon, which is a corrupted dragon from the Blight Flower. You can go down into the sewer, where we have like this monster that lives down there, down inside the sewer system. You can take a right through this door, which will lead you to the dragon's den. Or you could take a left through this door, which will lead you to like the Blight origin point, basically like a giant flower and stuff. So yeah, it was like kind of like my latest project that I just finished. Wait, did I close the door? Uh-oh. Don't look at the combo. Oh. E. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Very dark build. I like doing dark builds. Yeah, welcome in there, music. I've been building this world for almost 6 years. Since 2020. Just streaming daily. It's a lot of fun, obviously. I'm a bit of a Minecraft fan. Oh, same thing goes with this room too, right? So like coming down into like the forge area, we went through that door. That brought us out to the warden area. We go through this door, that'll be more of like a magical fantasy area. We go through that door, and that will be like a dwarven kingdom. So just like kind of like ways to continue to keep exploring and stuff. Sorry, I got my landlord's messaging me. Hold on. Whoa, almost called her. I did pay. I overpaid last month though. So we're just she was like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. So we're on the same page. Yeah, I got mods. Yeah. I got the armor stand mod. And if you guys ever want to download the really cool custom heads that I have in the world, you guys can do that too. There's actually a full download on Modrinth now. If you guys want to get like, I don't know, like One Piece characters or like Super Mario or Sonic or whatever it may be, it can all be found over on Modrinth by a Mandroid. Yeah. I'll show you guys one more build and then I'm going to try to get back to what I was doing with 12 rockets. Oh gosh. Yeah, I have the 1000 Sunny. I have the Going Merry. That island back there was actually supposed to be a it's supposed to be a One Piece island. Sorry. I might have to clear some stuff up with my landlord. All right, I'm out of rockets, but these are my islands. Animal Crossing, Alice in Wonderland. That one's not fully done. Don't even look at it. Hey, conscript. All right, I need my stuff. What is this? Rockets, please. I planned them here. So I do all the freehanding, the planning. We're actually planning a new build right now. They are Isaiah. So I'm just mapping it out with like a polished diorite block, basically. It's a really nice block because it's got like a really nice like divide between the blocks, if that makes sense. It's really easy to count and stuff. I didn't really have it wasn't big at all when I started this world. I basically streamed for nobody for many years before I started this world there at GameStop. I had like a let's play over on like YouTube and stuff, but it wasn't like, normal YouTuber origin story. I had nobody watching my videos except for my best friend. No, I never let people join the world. That would kind of defeat the purpose of it being hardcore Minecraft, because I don't know, if I let people join the world, it kind of like plays into a little bit of the validity of the world now. Because if I've ever turned it into a server, there's some shady stuff you can do. So try to keep it as legit as possible. I'm actually redoing the entire nether right now, so it's actually in shambles. So thank you there, Ty. Yeah, I finished that big stone platform. Came back over here to make a bunch of chests because I need to expand my sugarcane farm storage area. Have you ever been to like TwitchCon or something? No, a lot of them take place in the States, and I've never really made my way out. It's a lot of peopling. I'm pretty reserved as a person, you know? Like normally. Pretty shy and stuff. Takes me a while to get warmed up, but once I am, I never shut up. Yeah, it's my storage room, yeah. I call this the brain of my world. This is kind of where I spend a lot of my time thinking about pallets and thinking about like, you know, putting together a bunch of blocks so I could sort everything out and stuff, you know? Spend a lot of time here. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Got a couple Canadians who you guys probably know. Ouch. Chess will definitely eat up your FPS for sure. Yeah, you got to be very careful. It is considered an entity. So chests have like an animation of opening and closing. Can make them very laggy if you have a lot of them. Definitely. So if you got like kind of like a lower end computer, I would use barrels if I was you. Barrels are a lot less laggy. You could go to your wood farm to make the chest. Yeah, I could. But I don't need to farm up a ton of wood right now. I don't even know how much wood I have in there, to be honest. Hey Nerf, how you doing? How do you stop glowberry vines from growing too long? You have to shear them. Yeah, I'm trying to lay out this area over here, though. Have you guys been watching the new Fallout series? What you mad about, dude? He's always yelling at somebody up there. Trying to link this up right now. Gonna like link this thing up. Got that little area over here. Gonna work on something over here. Yeah, you got to be careful. There's like, honestly, if you can, if you're on Java, I highly recommend getting some optimization mods because they can make your game a lot more playable. You know, why spend money on something that can be done for free, especially through like mods, right? So if you're not using like sodium or if you're not using like entity calling, and I highly recommend it. You should, especially with the market of computers right now. It's been pretty bad. I cap my frames at 240 frames. I don't really see it necessary to go anything beyond that, to be honest. I don't really need to be running like 1,000 frames, you know? Just got netherite armor. Oh, you started your first hardcore world last week, defeated the dragon, and got netherite armor. Yo, congrats. I'm assuming you got a bunch of shulker boxes and stuff too. There we go. Look at all this sugar cane. I set this thing up a couple days ago. I've struggled hard with sugarcane. Now I don't need to struggle so much. Oh, this is an awkward Hey Bonnie. Don't look in there. Secrets. We're back to the farm. Yeah, the sugarcane farm. It's good to check on it every now and again. Things kind of going wild. I have no idea what the rates are, but I do have like pearls loading it. I do play a lot. I think we kind of vaguely did the math the other day where we were getting, I don't know, about 5,000 or something, which isn't a ton, but it adds up. When you're getting 5,000 sugarcane a day, you know, and you're doing it every day, so. Is it just basically an observer piston? Yeah, but I use no blocks to carry the, like, the observer observes the sugarcane, powers this block, powers the no block, powers the piston, fires the piston. The reason why I like to do the no blocks is I don't need to be firing like 30 pistons. I just want to fire one. It's supposed to be like a lag friendly design. It is inside. It is always loaded, right? So I want to ensure that it's lag friendly. I'm not going to get like crazy lag spikes if like, I don't know, all of a sudden like 60 pistons were to fire. One thing I really like, is that they have the bedrock chunk loaders. Okay, one of the things I really, really want them to bring is bedrock loaders. Yeah, but then you gotta be careful with the amount of lag, you know? Bedrock is notorious for being a little bit more laggy in some cases, so you gotta be careful. Even like people who play Java tend to chunk load more than they should. And it's kind of a double-edged sword, right? You do have to deal with a little bit more load on your computer. Also, another thing to consider as well is if like you were to corrupt your world, it's either going to corrupt around the player or it's going to corrupt anywhere else that is loaded at the time. So you got to be careful. If you could corrupt your entire world, you know, when you can try to mitigate the amount of damage that could potentially happen to your world, you know? That's the thing I feel like a lot of people like overlook, right? I had my world get corrupted years ago, or I don't know, maybe a year ago. But it only happened in my spawn chunks, and I was nowhere near my spawn chunks. I was like way out in the middle of nowhere. It didn't like corrupt around me, the player, but it corrupted around what I had loaded, which was the spawn chunks. That's kind of when I realized, oh gosh. You know, should probably be careful with if I'm chunk loading anything. Luckily, I've always been careful with like the chunk loading and stuff. I'm gonna continue to keep mapping this out, but I need to talk to my landlord real quick, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, give me 2 minutes. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Think I got it all figured out now, though. No, I'm all paused up. I would never leave this game not paused. That would suck. Especially here, because this is a very dangerous spot. You got full iron now. There was a Stony Peaks next to your jungle. Oh, you went up to like the top of the mountain and just mined it all out? Welcome back there, Leandro. All right, so I wanna bring this train rail through here. Where does it say that? Can you see it over there? Oh, let me see here. Look at the, do you see like right above where it says in hardcore? There's like a little tiny sliver of it saying game paused. It's right there. Basically right below my my like thingy. Yeah. If you want to pause the game like that, hold F3 and press escape. And you could pause without this big obnoxious menu in your face. The Earth and Fire Lord? Wait, what? Just kill the dragon 10 times, more or less. Are you going to open up all the gateways? Hey, Corvid. All right, so that should be the threes going down. Okay. Probably bring it down. That will probably continue out at that point. So this is a 3. Is this going to be ground level? Sorry, I got to look one more time. Make sure it's ground level. Yeah, it looks pretty close to ground level. Yeah, okay. Yeah, actually Bedrock just got the option to be able to pause not long ago, about a year ago, I think. I don't know. Okay, I've never curved a rail before, so we'll see how this goes. I'm thinking like we do it maybe by 1, 2, 3 threes. Yeah, let's do it by threes maybe. So I just want to give myself some space. Most of the gateways are open. Get out of here. They're just I just had to go do life. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing math in my head. Advanced mathematics. 1, 2, 5, 6. You need to give all this area to hang out, and you're hanging out right up on my grill, Chief. What's my favorite project I've done? My storage room. A lot of fun. Love building storage rooms. One of my favorite things ever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, so this is the rail. This is the rail. All right, cool. So I probably do this maybe. Let's see where this takes us. 3. Yeah, this is Java. Oh my gosh, I know. I played Bedrock for such a long time there, TJ. And it did feel real good to be able to pause the game finally. Well, I never was able to pause the game back in my day. But I bet it feels real good now to to be able to fully pause. Maybe one day you guys will also get stats, because stats is, in my opinion, a big deal. Is that the way that rails would curve? Comes down. Yeah, I mean, you would have to do that. Comes down and kind of slowly like starts transitioning in. Okay. Not like it's gonna do boop. Just F3 and escape. There, Lumi. Great way to do it, because I don't use like free cam or anything like that, so it's like good to get like a bird's eye view of what I'm doing every now and again. I like to kind of just fly up there and see what's up. What am I making? I'm trying to curve this this existing train in here like this. So like a big part of like what I want to do in the world is I don't want to just build willy-nilly. I want to make sure that my world feels interconnected and it all has like a story involved, you know? So like this train that is bringing in all this sand and all this gravel right here into the factory, where's it coming from? You know what I mean? So it would be coming in from somewhere along here, right? I want to like connect up a bunch of trains. Yeah, all the build styles don't work cohesively with one another, but at least it kind of conveys a story that, you know, it goes somewhere and it comes like it's going places and it's doing stuffs. Trying to look for a diamond mob out here. I know I could light this entire area up, but I really want to see if I can get a full diamond mob. Every day I've been like kind of looking around and stuff, you know? I haven't gotten one in many years, it feels. Yeah, I think we hit it a couple days ago there, Leandro. I just haven't updated my title. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really pay too much attention to the days. I just want to get through the struggle of figuring out what I'm building right now. So I kind of know like a general rule of thumb when you're trying to curve something, you have to curve it 3 or 5, I think. Like if that's like the smallest you can go is maybe a 3. So also like something that when you're going like up, if you want to try to like ascend up, it's like a 3 or a 5. It kind of just like a steady slope. I only know that because of like the city building I've been doing. I'm hoping the same thing works with a train. And then I can straighten it out. I have performance mods there, HN, yeah. Give me a better frame rate and stuff. You can go to your profile on Bedrock and you can see how many blocks you've broken ever. Yeah, it's just not the same, you know? It's like having it like per world. You know? Yeah, that doesn't seem very realistic, dude. So maybe I gotta do 5s. A really weird space to like link a train, huh? Hey, what up, Shrimp? Came in there a little hot, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Also, thank you for the bits earlier. I must not have been here. Did you pop another totem earlier? Let's try 5s. I haven't been on the server yet. Yeah, but you just popped the totem just now. We got you in 4K. I done heard it. What's going on here? All right, let's restart this. Let's try 5s. It's a sound alert over here there, Blake. The sound alert people could play with channel points and stuff. All right, where was I at? It says 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. If it's not 5, it might be 7. Mini heart attack there? I would be just as surprised as you guys are if I pop the totem doing this. Oh yeah, we'll be seeing you. That was terrible there, Shrimp. Okay, how's this? The biggest thing is I have to avoid the building. I'm gonna be getting rid of this. I'm gonna be getting rid of this. How do we feel about the 5s? 5 might be okay. Let's try 7s. Why don't you do a 3, 5, 7? I feel like it has to be consistent. Otherwise it looks jank. But I don't know. I don't know. I've never done this before. Five, 6, 7. Auto mode. What are you, an Autobot? This might be better. You spent 2 days trying to build a silverfish farm. How's it going? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That might work. All right, let me get rid of this weird looking thing. I'm not talking about my webcam. I think 7's look pretty good number though. Yeah, it's not. Oh no, is this a beacon? It might be. Yeah, I think 3 was too sharp. 5 was not enough. I feel like 7 is our Goldilocks zone right there for like the curve. I was like, I want it to like slowly transition in, but I want it to kind of feel like the train could make that sort of turn, right? So. All right, so now I just got to count to 7 a bunch of times. I can do this. Who the heck put this thing here? I just want to know where we're going to end up so I could build my other building I want to do. What if we did this? What if instead of messing with that rail, what if we made a tunnel where it went underground? That might be our best bet right here. Super random, but what was your reasoning for being family friendly? I hear a variety of answers. I wonder what yours is. I'm not really that type of person anyways to be swearing and stuff like that. It's not who I am at the end of the day. I don't know. It just makes sense to be more genuine, more authentic. Like if you know who I am IRL, I kind of just have always self-censored myself, but that's because I grew up in a very strict household where we weren't allowed to swear. So I just kind of grew up not swearing. Makes sense. I swear every now and again. I let one slip the other day, but that was the first time I ever let one slip in like years. Years. I don't know. I also take what I do over here very like, I take it very seriously. I find like not swearing and stuff is like a sense of professionalism, you know, because I do take my stream seriously. I like to have structure as a person. I like to have like, I don't know, stuff. Thank you, Pack. I also watch like a lot of like family friendly like content like Hermitcraft and stuff, you know. A lot of the people I watch don't swear. And a lot of the time when people do swear, I feel like they're just using the swear words as a filler. Which is honestly, whatever. I don't think you really need to be swearing. It just feels like a filler. I don't watch, I watch just Minecraft. So unless they play Minecraft, I probably don't watch them. Or if they make lore videos, then I watch that. Everything is hard. There's stout. I try to step out my comfort zone when I play Minecraft. Oh, those aren't even lined up. If you're not like comfortable being uncomfortable, you're not pushing yourself. You need to be doing something that's going to freak you out every time you're doing it, right? Do something new every single time you do anything in Minecraft. Consistently learning. Kaizen. Continuous improvement. It's a good core value. Yeah, you swear. I swear word for totem pops. New rule. Yeah. Hey, Mousy, welcome on in. And Void, welcome on in. Turn dog, welcome on in. I might bring that just straight up down into a yeah. Although this does look a little strange here, being like this one being 3 and this one not being 3. That one's like too much. If I swear, it's because I've been jump scared. Being jump scared could definitely be a way. I don't tend to say anything when I get scared. I tend to just jump. killed the warden 6 times and you died twice because of doing stupid stuff. And I'm flying. Doing stupid stuff at hyperspeed with firework charge of 3. Well, yeah. 3 firework duration 3 is very dangerous. Be careful. A recipe for disaster. You don't really need those unless you're flying over the open void. All right. Cool. Currently building a large tree for the very first time. It's getting me out of my comfort zone, but that's how you improve, right? One day you're gonna look back at this this tree that you built, right? And you're gonna be like, that was my first tree. I somehow managed to make trees that looked worse than vanilla trees when I first started making my own custom trees. That's a true story. Like, imagine that. How is that possible, dude? Like a dark oak tree. Like I used to make like my own dark oak trees, and somehow they looked worse. So it takes a while to get good at anything, right? But if you were good at something immediately, is it really worth obtaining? Like, is it like, I feel like that's boring, right? I feel like that takes the fun out of it. The sense of progression over the years, right? Hold on a minute. Okay. Welcome back there, Algua. All right. So I think if like that train can just descend down into this. That's 4. 7. Or 5, 6, 7. Is this tree the only a mother could love? Yeah. I mean, there's a day where I thought this thing was awesome. Fresh out of 1.16, dude. I went to the nether for the very first time. Gathered up all the nether blocks. I was like, dude, this is a crazy good build. This is me 5.5 years ago. You know, like it's pretty funny to like look at that and then like look at that. Or like look at that and then look at that. The inside doesn't even make sense. So it's a farm. Hey, TMG. Love that ugly house. Hey, humble beginnings, right? That's a good sightline. I like that. Okay. Can you go to the dragon? Well, which one? I guess these ones are more technically wyverns. Because they only have back legs and then they have little claws. This guy would be an Eastern dragon, but it's a statue. This would be like kind of like my little Ender dragon coming in for a landing, and that's another Eastern dragon wrapped around the castle. Would you look at that? Hey, what up, Squeeze? Stop making us look at that. Wait, what are we looking at? Oh, that? Would you just look at that? Bro already forgot. Yeah, I've been forgetting to take lines, mate. Been a problem. You think a train could fit under here? I could do it. I could dig a hole. Whoosh, we're going down in there. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to make it too big. I don't want it to take up a bunch of space, you know? Yeah, I mean, there was a time where I really sucked at doing dragons. So. Oh, my landlord's calling me. Hold on. I'm flipping stuck. I just rolled over my my headphone cord. She's like, I know you got a lot of computers. You probably know a lot about computers. You could probably help me with my computer stuff. Nope. Not me. Just because I have computers doesn't mean I know how to use them. I barely know how to take out the recycling on this thing. All right, and then we could maybe make like a little sign right here for like the man, would you let me up there? Maybe make a little sign right here. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Did you know there's a town in Arkansas called Flippin'? No, I did not. I'm not surprised though. There's some interesting names out there for stuff. Maybe if you knocked off some rent. No, like I'm not, like I barely know how to run computers. I'm not that tech savvy, you know? There's some really smart people out there. I know how to run my stuff very specifically, and that's pretty much it. Because I've had to deal with streaming stuff for like years, right? All right. And then this thing's probably going to go like this. Is this the middle? 3, 3? Okay. Well, I was thinking about getting rid of the floor. Because this thing's going to descend into the ground there, Amanda. You feel me, home skillet? I go whoosh. So imagine like this went down like another 3. This went down another 3. This went down another 3. Right? This went down another 3. We're going into a tunnel. It's supposed to go underneath. Oh, that. Hey, we got a lot of sky trains that go underground around here. This is typically how we do it. And this is like just a freight train, so I don't know. So like this one would go down to here-ish. Maybe like right there. Look at that. Look how tall that is, dude. But the main reason why I don't want to make it too tall, I'll show you here in a second, is normally behind these big these little train dudes, there's like a little slope action going on behind them. So like there could be like a little slope. So like let's say we did that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom. Done like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Comes down again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Comes down again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. You're deep in it now, dude. I'm gonna hyper over explain this. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might be too big. I don't know. But you know how like behind these like little subway tunnels, there's typically like a little, like obviously it goes down to the ground kind of deal. Where you have like the little subway thing. So we can like descend down. That makes sense. I just don't know if this is like way too big. You got 4 on one of them? Oh, I see it. There, all fixed. I'm kidding. Relax. Let me look at it from over here. I feel like that's way too big. Or does that make sense? Maybe that does make sense, actually. I am going to be getting rid of this. You like it?
So story time. I'm growing my hair out again so I can donate to wigs for kids.
Oh, that's cool.
I've done it in the past, donated over 17 inches last time. Anyway,
What?
my hair is now at the point where it's too long to be contained by just brushing it back, but not long enough to put in a bun. Wearing a hat helps a little, but it eventually breaks out of its cage and gets in my face. Such a pain in the butt, RN Lamau.
How do you flip and grow? How long does it take you to grow 17 inches of hair? How many years were you growing that out? Appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Oh, that's 4 years. Okay, that makes sense. That's wild. But it makes sense. That's really cool of you to do that. My hair grows fast though, does it? You have like thick hair too? Appreciate the bits too, by the way. Thank you. You do it too? Your hair's healthy. And I could take it a while. Yeah, that's really cool. Especially for kids, right? Let me take out the utility plow. I've been growing out my hair for about 2-ish years now. Already have it way back, way down your back. Yeah, I personally can't stand long hair on myself. Can't do it. Your hair grows like a weed. Yeah. I just don't like the feels. We found 37 diamonds. Time for the obsidian and then head to the nether. Hey, that's awesome. The block pallet, wait, the block pallet for your Fallout factory is cool? Oh, the brick? Dude, I feel like brick is such a highly underrated block. Well, I mean, I could obviously grow out my hair if I wanted to there, Jester. I have a fairly good beard now. Took me a year to grow this bad boy out. I have no troubles growing hair. I just don't like hair. So I do buzz cuts by choice. But I've always had buzz cuts growing up, so I'm just so happy to be lucky enough that buzz cuts fit my face. It could be like one of those people who doesn't look good in a buzz cut. That would be very unfortunate. Rocking a comb over? No, I'd probably go like full like skater boy or like hockey player kind of vibes if I was to grow my hair out. I do when I have grown my hair in the past, and I get some wings in the back here. I have a couple cowlicks, so I get some pretty gnarly wings.
Hello, Link 9 months. Wow, love and respect, bro.
Hey, yo, I appreciate you there, Deviria. I hope you have an amazing day today, dude. Thanks for the 9 months. Welcome to the Heart Gang. Appreciate the support. You would eat this? I don't know if I would eat this. Doesn't look very pleasant. Your hair grows slow. Can't grow a beard. Can only do peach fuzz. Press M or C. What are those buttons? C is like, I'm pretty sure it's just my zoom key, right? M doesn't do anything. This like whole thing needs to move. Or not even move, I just need to get rid of it. It's in the way. Yeah, I used to have a mullet. Yeah, growing up. Still growing up. I just don't have a mullet anymore. Ramps from the cul-de-sac. Ramps up the cul-de-sac? Up the hill? Wait, what? Ramps up the cul-de-sac? Up the hill. I don't even know what that means. Your wings. Your brother would do a bowl cut? Yeah? I think you gotta have a certain face size to pull off a bowl cut. Old joke. Yeah, that one went over my head. It's a short joke. Beat you to it. How's it feel when somebody takes the ammo? What's up, Blink? What's up, chat? 5 hours late. Hey, better late than never, right? Welcome on in. Whoa. Oh, that was a weird sound. I forgot we had this dude in here. We may have to find... Oh, he could see me through the wall. Interesting. Why can he see me right here? Looking at you through the wall. Yo, sir, thanks for the 19 months. Thank you. When I was younger, I would grow out a foxtail thing on my head. A foxtail. I never heard of that. I don't know if anybody else did that too. I've heard of rat tails. I've never heard of foxtails. I'm assuming it's kind of like a bigger version of a rat tail. Yeah, rat tails are like the same thing. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. What the hey? Why are you doing me like this, Megatron? I'm not Optimus Prime. I wish I could have found this channel sooner than I did. I mean, you're here now, right? No point regretting anything, right? You're here. You can always watch the episodes if you want to get caught up and whatnot. The early 2000s were a crazy time for hair and stuff. I don't know if I can relate. My hair's been pretty consistent. Freezes are weird. Once they see you, they always shoot the balls that follow you. I wonder if that could be used to our advantage. Hold on, let me try something out here. There's like a range to it though. Huh. I don't know how that works. Crazy hair. I was raised in the 80s. Dude, you know what I saw? I saw a video talking about how somebody hated the Bee Movie, right? It's like, man, I hate the Bee Movie so much. And then I found this out. All the girl bees have the same hair. And it's called a bee's nest. And all the boy bees all have the same hair. They all have buzz cuts. That's a good pun, dude. Oh, it's called a beehive. Yeah. I guess all the girl bees all have beehives and the guys all have buzz cuts. I kind of low-key appreciate that. That's a good like little like thing to like incorporate in there. Still a terrible movie, but you gotta appreciate that. It's a good fun. What am I doing? I'm just removing this little platform and then I'm gonna figure out the rest of like where my train's gonna go, and then I'm gonna start figuring out some stuff back there. What are you talking about there, JK? Talking about the Bee Movie fact. Hey, Elise. Why's everybody spamming today, dude? I mean, we don't need to moderate like when people put dots inside the chat. Yo, Luke, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome on in. How was your stream, dude? Welcome on in. What'd you guys all get up to today? And if you guys don't know who Luke is from my community, he's a totemless hardcore Minecrafter. Got a really cool world. What's up, Gabe? How do you say your name? H4? Thanks for the heart. What's up? I'm doing great. I'm just trying to lay out my next build right here. I'm just removing this this little landmass that's in the way, and then I'm gonna get back into like laying it all out with my diorite blocks. I'm just trying to figure out the flow. What'd you guys get up to today? Building up the Japanese city, right? Yeah, Japan project. Yeah, I've popped in a few times. I've seen you kind of working away on it. It looks incredible. It's a difficult build style to pull off. I just don't play I don't play Bedrock there, Gabe. I'm a Java player. I don't know if I would really want to try to learn how to play Bedrock, to be honest with you. Very different game. All right, there's that. Holding a golden carrot and pressing Alt-4 would duplicate it. That's a good thing I don't duplicate. Yeah, thank you.
Now I'm #1 bitter for this month so far.
Appreciate that there, Scottus. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Or is it just Scott? The people who are putting periods are probably trying to hide the previous message. Oh, it should have been deleted, whatever it was. Cause yeah, I definitely have moderators. Hey, Hot Fuzz. Call you Scott. Okay, welcome in, Scott. Thanks so much. Japanese builds are very difficult. I'm liking it so far. Yeah, even like navigating the internet to try to get some proper like reference photos is very difficult. Been there. Yeah, take care of yourself. I know it's probably pretty late for you. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the raid. All right. So cover that hole in. I think this makes sense if I was to bring this guy down. Let's see how far that takes us. Take care, Alex. Appreciate hanging out. Let me just throw this out. I don't really care for that. Japanese architecture is very beautiful, very intricate. Also very simple sometimes too. A big thing that Yoshimi was trying to teach me was like even like a torii gate, right? Like torii gates in Japan are incredibly simple, but a lot of people get Korean or Chinese torii gates confused with Japanese torii gates. They're all very different from one another. Japan tends to go like very, very simplistic with their torii gates. Like super, super simplistic. Yeah. I might look into it there. I don't have any like builds coming up like that, Ryder, but I bet yeah, they're probably really well versed in it. I just want to get good at my own thing. Yeah. Hey, David. I'm newer. I really want to know if you have the answer to, but seeing your world, I was wondering, how do you not get burnt out? I'm extremely passionate about the game there, David. I don't know. It's like when you're doing something that you enjoy, you don't really get burnt out. It's actually really difficult for me to put the game down. I'm like the exact opposite. You know? I'm like a 100% or nothing kind of person there, David. I'm either all in or I'm not at all. Yo, Lemon, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it. A good like overall statement though would be like lore and story is like what I really love to incorporate in my world. Really good way to keep a direction, but I also really love like building as well. But it's more of just like the fact that I really enjoy the game. I don't dread anything. There's like difficult parts, don't get me wrong, but it's all like a lot of fun. Lemon, did I already say this? Thanks for the 4 months there, Lemon. Appreciate it. Yeah, I could switch. It is up for like the whole month. Yeah, I do a monthly board, yeah. I like the monthly board. feel the same way. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people like that. I know a lot of content creators who are like that. I'm just extremely fortunate to be able to call this my job. Almost 6 years ago. There, David. Welcome back, no name. Agreed. Yeah, you're the same way. I was trying to get the gross stuff. Oh, okay. It didn't look like anything to me there, at least. But I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm also looking at a very small screen over here, so I have no idea. I also knew it wasn't really like you to like spam the chat. I was like, this is weird. Elise has never spammed the chat. Hey, Julie. Okay. It might be different for people over there, Amanda. I'm not too sure. Okay, maybe let me look at it from over here. Is that weird? Is that weird? That looks like a train would go in there. Yeah, I think a train could go in there. All right, let's do that. That's not that weird, right? Thank you. I'm trying to push myself right now to build like an entire like Fallout build right now, so. The first set of diorite blocks is 4. Is it really? Yeah, but I was counting the arch. Kind of like my thought process behind that. I do want to link it up to this thing, so I want to be able to like access the factory from down here. So I was thinking like we maybe make a stairway that goes up into this area, and then we start branching stuff off of this. I don't really ever answer any of those personal questions. Sorry there, Melon. I mean, there's no like content creator who's gonna be like, oh, I make X amount of dollars from you know, from what I do. Thinking like right here, maybe. Need tips on how to get better at building? Practice. Also, this may sound very one-sided, but watching people like myself, people hang out in live streams so they can like pick up on things, you know? It's really difficult to like learn everything all at once, but if you're like watching a live stream, you're kind of taking it a little bit like of a better like pace, if that makes sense. 6, rather than a ton of information just flipping being thrown at you. Okay, how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think I went too far on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I thought so. Is it a Groundhog Day? I didn't know that. Did the groundhog show his face or nah? Hey, Channing. And oh, in Europe it's the second? Is that normally? Oh, okay. Wow, false alarm, huh? Well, let us know when you know there, Ziggy. Let us know if we're gonna have like a long winter or something. Music's nice. It's just, yeah, just background music, just kind of something to play in the background while we just chill out and stuff. What enchantments are on my pickaxe? Just normal. Silk touch, efficiency, mending, unbreaking. Nothing fancy. Whoops. Did I at least pick up the stone on the way down? Man. I'll do it. All right, well, the VATS is a little bit in the way, but that's okay. Not like I was planning to connect this up years ago, you know? It's gonna play into the whole, oh, any diamond mobs? A lot of copper ones, dude. I think that answers your question there, David. If there are any, they're gonna burn in the daylight. No, it's all good. I would have thrown a roof over their head super quick. Nah, dude, that's mean to say there, Tristan. Comparison is the thief of joy. The fact that him and I both have some really long-term worlds is really cool. I also, the only reason why I have this many days is because I have a very supportive community. I'm very, very thankful. Bam. Okay, that can go. No, of course not there, David. Cool. So that inner bit will be the stairway. This is going to be the something different. Ooh, actually, I might shrink this by a little bit, actually. Let me do twos. Twos in the middle, threes on the outside. There we go. How long of a world does he have? How long has he been at it? I'm just watching for the death. No, you're not. Don't even. You take that back. No, like how many like years has he been at it? 5.5 years. Okay. Hey, Flea. Sup? Yeah, I don't like this. I do play every day. Minecraft every day, you know, keeps the doctor away. Or something. It may have been an apple or whatever. I have no idea. I'm not a physicist. My biggest takeaway today, I have played since 2012. I didn't know you could pause the game with F3 and escape. Yeah, and that would be like kind of like a weird thing to learn too, right? It's like, how do you look that up? There is apples in Minecraft. Yeah, that pretty much does it for me. I'm sold. No, I don't have any mods that change the game there, Johnny. It's all very vanilla for the most part. A lot of people think like, oh, it's modded. It's got to be super heavily modded. It's actually not. Nothing that fundamentally changes the game by any means has been done here, you know? All I have is like the armor stands and the micro blocks, and that's probably the biggest thing. But I wouldn't like, that would change the game a little bit for decorative purposes and whatnot, but I did it because of you guys, right? Chinese food? That sounds nice. I've gone almost 3 weeks without eating out, so I want to keep it like that. No, I just freehand out here there, David. It is. They're king. Yeah. It's been my job for almost 5 years now or something. 5 years this year, I think. Which is kind of wild. I didn't think I was going to make it this far. Thanks for the paper crane there, Sarah. Thank you. I would tell people to build cities. Cities are never ending. Pretty much, you just like building shops, building cars, building airports, building all kinds of stuff from a city. And thank you for the star there, Troy. What's the Y level on that? 104? Let's try 104. I want to see what it looks like from the mountain, because that's going to be my main sight line, to be honest. Don't look at my days, too, by the way. I'm surprised you're only level 200 and not 50,000. Nah, I don't AFK. Anybody you see who's got like freaking like 21,000 levels is AFKing overnight for many nights. You can't achieve that like just like by playing the game. That's wild. Yeah, I'm also constantly renaming stuff, especially now with the copper golem in the game. The copper golem has definitely thrown a wrench in there. My PC? I mean, I have no clue how much my PC was. No idea. But what I do know is that it's not the market to buy computers right now, Ashton. Especially with the whole RAM and CPU going up over, you know, for like AI and stuff. Not a good thing you want to do. Flip. Okay, I gotta look at something real fast, actually. Yep. Okay, we'll do this. Thank you, Noah. Like, let me put it like this. I know I paid about $250 for the RAM I have now. Back in the day. Nowadays, the same RAM, if you were to get the same RAM I've got, it would cost you almost $1,600. Yeah, that's nuts. For that, you guys gotta be spending your levels on something. Yeah, prices are insane right now, dude. Like, I was talking to the computer guy. I was like, how much would my RAM be right now? And he's like, yeah, it'd be about $1,600. I had to go to the kitchen to grab a glass of water so I could sip it just to spit it out. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, don't be doing anything for computers for a while. I'm like, yeah, no, I won't. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me twice. Move that right there, because I want this to kind of be in the middle. You freehanding this? Yeah. I'm using this as a sight line right here. I was kind of explaining it a little bit to, in chat. So like you could see like a little bit of a sight line going on here. Factory starts off very tall, swoops down, and it's gonna go down into a pocket of builds over here. You know, and then I want to sweep it back up. You know, so like if I was to build like another big build like this right here, I feel like that would look stupid. You know? So I kind of want to bring it down in an elevation, and I want to kind of play around with a different sight line in here. So that's why you keep seeing me fly up that mountain, look at it from like that vantage point, because that's like kind of like how I want to see this whole area. So that this is like 10 flipping 4, I think. 104. Okay. Another thing to take into consideration as well is that I have a crane over here already, but my crane is facing that way. If I wanted to build another crane over here, I feel like I want to face it that way. So we have two different cranes. 104, 150? How tall is that crane? $144. How are we doing here? It is back, right? So like when you put something back, it just doesn't seem as tall. I don't want it to be that tall. I'm gonna take it down. That's 144, right? I don't know what I'm running for RAM. I don't know. I know it's good RAM. What was it again? 144? 134. How about them apples, huh? What is the goal of your world? I want to build an extremely immersive, expansive world with many stories to like dive deep into. I was talking about it earlier, like let's say you found my channel 4 years ago, right? Opposed to if you found my channel now. 4 years ago, you have a completely different experience on what you like, how you perceive my world, right? Because you'll have a little bit more of a deeper knowledge on the lore of the world, right? I think that plays a pretty critical role on like how you enjoy it. A good way to do it, like a good way to go about that too, is like, let's say you've been watching Hermitcraft since season 1. You know, like a lot of the ins and outs of like Hermitcraft. You know all the hermits very well. It kind of changes your perspective rather than just now watching them for the first time. You kind of know more history. You know a little bit more stuff going on, right? Yeah, you can do exclamation point follow age. True, man. Welcome on in. Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft consistently without burnouts, yeah. I've never dealt with burnout. But if you're dealing with burnout, I think like a good formula for you to do is to build up your world with a series of different regions throughout your world. Each region has a different build style. Each build style is like kind of like a new journey, you know what I mean? So if you're constantly learning stuff, I feel like it's a little bit more difficult to get burnt out. Hey Dom, how you doing? Like that. What's all this talk about RAM? I only got sheep and goats. How would that look? I'm gonna go a little bit bigger. No, I haven't had this world for 12 years now. I see the gears grinding in your head. Yeah, I was counting. This one's 11. That was 22. Round table, welcome on in. Infinity Shadow, welcome on back. Doing a lot of flying back and forth today. I think I like that. I think like when you're building a crane, it's really important to kind of make the counterbalance like about half of like the actual crane bit. That's why I was kind of doing like 11 over here, 22 on that. Okay, and then we go up. I don't know how much that's going to go up though. Greatly depends on how we're going to link everything up. What? What are you talking about there, Ziggy? What's going on here? Oh, it's because you're swearing. Yeah, you swore inside the chat, or you looked like you like trying to make your way around a swear word, right? This is a family-friendly channel, my guy. Yeah, don't be out here swearing and stuff. Just be respectful of the rules. If you read that, it would tell you. Like, her warning was try not to make your way around swear words, right? Not rocket mechanics. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just be respectful. I'm doing pretty good there, Alex. Bro, I forgot I even had this dude. I gotta use this guy to help me out. Is that ones or twos? Oh, ones, huh? Okay, I might do ones then. Nice having a little reference photo across the way. Well, yeah, family friendly means no swearing. It's implied, right? It's the family. I'm in the family friendly tag and everything, you know? I am. I'm doing a bunch of stuff right now. I'm really liking the way it's going. So like my main goal right now is to kind of blend the factory with this area over here so there's a nice transition from one spot to another. Why does this look wrong? Did you lie to me? Oh, those are slabs. Very different. No, you're good. As long as you understand. We all have like an understanding and stuff. Am I playing Java? I am, yeah. I think I'm late to the stream. Dude, is there such thing as a half diorite slab? These things? Can you make these into half diorite slabs? Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Hey, Zahara. Yeah? Oh, snap, dude. Look at us. Learn something new. I taught you something today there, Huts. You taught me something. What goes around is all around. Stone cutters. Okay, I'm gonna need more of this stuff then, huh? Hey, Path Knight. Does it actually say no swearing at the bottom of the rules too? Oh, does it? I haven't looked at the rules. As far as I'm concerned, the moderators are the rules. Heck, even I get in trouble. I swore the other day. Found myself in an hour and a half long meeting about how I need to be more respectful. I'm kidding, dude. What happened to the area we're digging out? I finished it. It's done. Yeah, if you haven't watched the movie that came out yesterday, it's 25 minutes. It's got 250 hours condensed down into 25 minutes. It's pretty fast paced. Wow, it looks like I already knew you could make these. I just forgot. Ancient technology, ancient knowledge. Amanda, does getting around swear words include replacements? No, you can use flip. Yeah, you can say flip. I say flip all the time.
Why do chicken coops have 2 doors? Because if they had 4 doors, they'd be chicken sedans.
Okay. Nice. I haven't heard that one before. Got a point, Alicea. You get it? Like, because normally 4 doors are sedans, and coupes normally have 2 doors. It actually makes sense. Thank you for the 17 months there, Pixels. Appreciate you. I know, I'm just bugging. Sometimes explaining a joke can be just as funny as like saying the joke, you know? I'm just trying to match Pixel's energy. Can you add me on Minecraft? Oh, I don't add anybody. Sorry. All right, I've just now realized this is going to be certified pain in the neck. Do it like this. You swear your whole life? That's okay if you swear. It's, you know, you're not a... You just can't swear here. You just gotta read the room, you know? Congratulations. You added... I've added you to the cringe dad jokes as my resub. Man. Do you also do the same treatment for Flip? As long as he's pulled into this. All right, good. Why do you hate me? Hey, this might work out perfect. You said it's it's only a 25-minute long video that came out yesterday. It's the movie for the last build. Oh, I should probably record and do my job. Otherwise, I'm going to be really regretful. Editor me. Hold on. I haven't recorded anything today. It's going to be a whole gap. A whole gap in the day. Not a fan of a good joke, Amanda? I love good jokes. It's just rare anybody tells them. Yeah, she likes good jokes. That's why she keeps coming back. Like, look at this choke. Bottom left. Good thing I'm in the bottom right. That's mean, Amanda. You didn't have to double down like that. Dude, I saw this video on TikTok of these this guy asking, or this mom asking her daughters, what do you wish for in the world? One daughter's like, I wish toes had eyes so they would never be stubbed. What? The other one was like, I wish everybody was kinder to other people. And the other sister's like, don't be stupid. That's not even realistic. Oh my god, dude. I was like, ain't no way did that just happen, dude. That was pretty funny. Don't be ridiculous. I'm like, you just said, wait. You just said you hope people's toes had eyes. I got into the comments section. I was like, do you know how silly you said? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know how many new pairs of socks I'm gonna have to get now? No, she said, you should follow what you said. Yeah. Because my version was a little bit more mean. Sorry, Alicea. What goes around is all around, though. Alright. What's happening back here, dude? I don't even know if I like this counterbalance. I think I'm gonna do a different one over here. Also... You should use the Skull Catalyst to spread mobs. Oh, I don't think this area is going to be skulky. I think it's going to be more like this. You know, in hindsight, I like the Skulk lands. I just think it's a lot of Skulk. I got to work in some different environments in here. As long as it all kind of cohesively works together, you know? I'm not too sure, though. Am I trying to make a flag? No, I'm building a crane. Does that look like proper, or does that look silly? No, that's not super proper. Can I show you the factory? Oh, actually, I should probably check to see how much bamboo we've got. Yeah, I can show you it after this. Will there be a Fallout blimp? I don't know. You not taking notes? Because I'm building one soon. I've actually done quite a few cranes. I feel like I understand them quite well. Ish. I guess I've only really done one type of crane. I was looking into a lot of different types of cranes, though. Like, there's some interesting looking cranes. One looked like a bird. This one comes down by 2. I may have done this the opposite way I should have did it. I think the counterbalance is supposed to hang down lower. Yeah. I'm still going. Pretend like you know what you're doing. No, I don't think I'm for it at all. They're epic. Like, I just don't like the thought of like coming back to my computer and being dead. You know what I mean? So I'm just fundamentally like not for it in hardcore Minecraft. Mm-hmm. I think I have too much anxiety to be like one of those people, you know? I don't know how people are so chill with it. Like, if it's not hardcore, obviously, I mean, way more likely, obviously. When there's not so many stakes involved, you know? Is this a speed run? Yeah. Do you think it's safe for you to AFK? You know, one by one in my hardcore world? I mean, if you want to AFK, you can AFK if you'd like. I'm not telling you you shouldn't. I mean, I just don't, because what can go wrong probably will go wrong. You know? No, I think we get rid of this counterbalance and we do a little bit of a better... Yeah, I'm trying to map out a bit of a crane here. Oops. Prefer pork chops, yeah. I mean, honestly, steak looks better. Pork chops are just easier to get, so pork chop power. Gonna remove this whole deal. AFK on your bedrock hardcore world, but I don't ever walk away. I stay at the farm until I get what I need. Yeah. But like, in my opinion, doesn't that kind of feel like a wasted amount of time? Like, you could be building in the area. You could be doing something. Actually, let me look inside here. Right? So like, let's say I needed bamboo, right? Take care there, Hot Fuzz. Like, I've been like mapping out this area right next to my bamboo farm, dude. I've been gathering up bamboo all day. You know, it's not the fastest, but I'm getting it. You know, I'm probably getting tons of this stuff too. I don't even know. Pretty good. Cocoa beans are going. I mean, there's nothing more that cocoa beans can do. The lava's all filled up. Concrete farm, kind of decommissioned it at this point. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like whenever you need like a resource, you just kind of build in the area. And that's a great way to build up a world. That's how I go about it. Hey, Wiggs. Staff, hope you're having a good day today as well.
3 years. Wow, love the community you have built and your endless techniques I've learned to better my building. Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype.
Man, I can't get this thing to work back here. Yo, thank you for the 3 flipping years. Enjoy the brand new badge there, Wiggs. Welcome to the Ghost Gang. Yeah, I've been super busy with work, but I wanted to stop in, say I love the latest video. Oh, thank you, Steph. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm about to play over 3,500 days in your forever world. That's awesome. Congrats on that there, Ty. 3,500 days is a pretty decent. Man, why does that look so silly? Okay, okay. I've seen cranes before. Promise.
"29 months let's go / does anyone else have the ADHD moments when they start learning German just to listen to Rammstein and Megahertz, or just me?"
I definitely don't. I honestly, I kind of like the fact that I don't understand what they're saying. Hey, Mason. Appreciate you there, Ali. Thank you for the 29 months. Yeah, what am I doing here, man? Is that even a good, like... Yeah, it kind of looks okay. I'll allow it. You know, not knowing what they're saying does change the music. Yeah. Definitely. Are you gonna get the data pack for all the micro blocks there, Tim? Okay, let me figure out this little do first. How about that? But there was like a little little steppy step in here too. It's better you don't understand. Little do-to-dos, yeah. Important to incorporate do-to-dos to all your builds. Oops. This little thing might be a little bit too... Might be a little bit too low. Yeah, it's a little too low. Dang it. Are they? Damn. What build am I most proud of? I try to be proud of all the builds that I come out with. Otherwise, why am I completing them, right? You should always strive to be proud of everything you do. So I'm just proud of builds through a different lens, right? Favorite? My storage room. I love making storage rooms. That seems better. Well, I guess I just answered that one there, Prawn. Storage room's my favorite. I find a lot of like... I love building like storage rooms. I love like the organization of it. I love like displaying all the blocks and It's a very important part of the like build, like of like any world, right? You're gonna spend so much time inside your storage room. It's pretty integral. So you should always, like, you know, have a good storage room. Okay. Counterbalance is going to be bigger. This might be it. Darn, I just brought up stacks of blocks for my builds. Got to set them up on the shelf, and then I remember I decided for a different blocks. Oh, at least you remembered, right? You didn't start building it. Are you able to add blocks to the pack? If you know, I don't know. You can't sell them though, or anything. The heck? I'm having a really rough time building a crane right now. I can't keep going out with this. This thing can't be that long. Oh, like a multi-item storage area? I thought about it, but kind of like what I've thought about is like, let's okay, I'm gonna go over here so I can look at a different crane. So like, instead of keeping all my resources just inside a big central storage room, I can like spread out my resources throughout my world. If I needed an abundance of wool, I would go over to my wool farm, which is like way over here. It's not inside my storage room, but it's part of a different part of my world, and it gives me an excuse to traverse it and like showcase a bunch of builds. Yeah, what the heck, dude? It's kind of what I'm trying to do, but different. I mean, that is pretty long though, I ain't gonna lie. Well, that's about half the size though. Hey Link, is it hard to get into streaming for Minecraft? Because I love to play Minecraft every day, like you. I just I love to build in my world. I love watching you. Inspiration. It's not difficult to get into streaming because there's so many videos out on like how to set up streams and stuff. I'd say the most difficult part is like understanding like constantly talking. Yeah, so if I wanted to come over here, this is like my wool farm. I feel like constantly talking is a very, very, very important thing. Never shutting up. Even like when there's nobody even there, you should just be explaining to people like what you're doing. So like talking to yourself could be a little bit difficult, and keeping yourself on task and motivated. The schedule could be a little bit laborious as well. FOV is 90. Hey, good day, Damien. Neil, welcome on in. I wouldn't say like I would say it's a lot more difficult than it looks, that's for sure. It's not an easy thing to become a good streamer, I guess. I mean, ultimately, like a big thing that you are doing is like as a streamer, opposed to like editing videos and such, that you need to take into consideration is a lot of the time it's all personality based, or like how your live streams are and stuff. Sometimes you could be like a really good editor and that will like carry your video because you're just so good at editing and stuff, but there's like certain streamers who are incredibly like entertaining to watch just because of their personalities, you know? I think a good example would be like kind of like Queso. You know, Queso is like a very popular like streamer. He could pretty much play any game and be successful at it, but that's because people like love his like personality basically. Right? Shave that off. Good night, Rocks. Yeah. When you're like whenever you watch like your favorite streamer or whatever, you should always ask yourself, like, why do I like this person? You know, like what makes me like gravitate to like their live stream, you know? Why are they entertaining? Hey, Liam. I think like another like really important thing too is to become like your own thing, right? Don't do what other people are doing. Don't just like copy other people, right? Kind of create something different. That's honestly how I grew a huge portion of my audience, was I was doing something very different at the time. Kind of very taboo as well. But it made me stand out amongst like the millions, no, the thousands of people who stream Minecraft every day. Maybe it needs that extra block on the top. But now that looks like a crane and I like it. Does it need? Yeah, I think it needs an extra block on the top. Music, the consistent funny humor is what keeps you back. Yeah, and everybody's got their own like humor as well. I'm very sarcastic and I have a very dry humor a lot of the time. That doesn't always rub people the right way, especially if you don't know me at first. They kind of think I'm being rude. So it's like I like to warm up to people first. Like I'm not being rude. Not trying to be rude. Oh, I know about them. They're TPS. Yeah. Yeah, I know about beans and apples and stuff. Okay, so this is obviously going to be a different shape too here, right? I like to stream on TikTok. That's your preference. I hope this app does not get messed up. I mean, just be consistent. A lot of people like to blame algorithms for whatever. A lot of people don't, you need to like kind of replace algorithm with audience a lot of the time. Instead of blaming algorithm for something, be like, okay, it's not the algorithm's fault my video is not being shown. Maybe I'm not showing my video to the right audience. You know what I mean? Or, you know, maybe watch back your video and kind of see why you're not attracting the right audience or nobody at all. But it's not really the algorithm's fault. Find like people, some people like just tend to like just blame the algorithm. And they get into like a negative space, be like, man, why is the algorithm not showing my video? What did I do wrong? You know? There's a lot of things that like come into play, right? The biggest thing for me, like when I put out videos, is my retention. Not the views. Obviously, I want to try to get like the most amount of views out of like in my videos, obviously, right? But I want to make sure like when I do put out a video that the retention is incredibly high. because that tells me that my audience enjoyed the video. So whatever I'm doing, I need to keep doing that. You know? And the comments, I always look at the comments. Like, how many comments did this get? And then you experiment with like different styles of like content, you know? But sometimes like your video didn't perform well only because your title just wasn't what it should have been. Sometimes I like in hindsight, I'm like, man, maybe I should have titled my video differently so it was a little bit more like clickable, you know? When you're like doing something incredibly niche, it can be very difficult to navigate on YouTube, right? Like, I built a bell sprout farm in Minecraft. Who's the heck's looking up bell sprouts? What is even a bell sprout? Besides a Pokemon, you know? What about building? I'm building a crane right now, but I think I'm pretty much done with the rough draft of what it looks like. Roast builds. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. The title and the hook are very important. Yeah, any creator is going to tell you the first like 30 seconds of any video, or even 10 seconds arguably, is like incredibly crucial to make sure that your hook is like really good. Because you're kind of like, you're hooking people in. Once you got their attention, you're kind of explaining what the hold is. Like, okay. Like, you should always be like, what's the hook, what's the hold, and what's the send-off for every single video. Hook, hold, send-off. So it's like kind of getting that down is the hard part. It's not as easy as it sounds. Yeah, I think this one comes down just a smidge. Especially with the attention span these days, yeah. Like when my movie came out yesterday or whatever. The very first thing I did was I told you what we're going to be doing. Told you how we're going to be doing it. I told you about all the stuff that, like all the testing that I did going into it. And then after that, I showed you how I did it. Basically. And in the middle of the video, I even showed you like fighting the wardens and the mistakes that I made and the lessons I learned and how I changed it moving forward. Took you through the process of like why I built certain things like certain ways. Like what was the design like decisions that I made and where the inspiration came from, and talked a bit about the lore so I can fill in the blanks along the way. You know. But that was all super new to me. I haven't done like a lot of commentary because I have like a speech impediment a lot of the time, dude. I can't pronounce a lot of words, and you'd be surprised. Dude, I'd be trying to get through these sentences that take me forever to get out. You just died to the warden? Oof, I'm sorry. Hey, Sanity, welcome on in. Okay, I think I'm really happy with the way that turned out. I think I can move on to something different. Ooh, well. You don't sound like you have a speech impediment? Bruh. There's a lot of words I can't say, and I know what words I can't say, so I avoid them to the best of my ability. I can't say yeah, there's a lot of words I just straight up avoid. Otherwise, I just sound dumb. But when I gotta mesh a bunch of words together, especially in a video, because I have to speak at a faster pace, it just becomes gibberish. Yeah, permanent statistics. Tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, that's just a tongue twister. That doesn't count. Write it wrong? You say it right? Huh? Come in here, coming out here. Three, two, one. Two, one, two, three. Okay. Okay. So that would be like that little area right there. And the reason why this is important is because I want to pull this line out here. We know you're watching a tutorial. You got me. Thinking like maybe right around here. Three, four, five, six, seven. I don't know, that might be too close. You're watching a tutorial. Why do you keep starting over? Why does it keep changing? Why did that stupid crane take me this long? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I might have to move that over. What up, Caesar? I honestly don't even know what the heck the Lucky 8 Casino looks like. Maybe that's not too bad. You're welcome. What's this? It's like my idea is like if this is like, let's say this is a garage. Imagine your car. Ooh. Is that building too close? Just could look up some pictures. I have a lot of pictures I have up here. Tons. Pretty much there, Johnny. Now I get to do this as a job, so heck, I ain't complaining. I'm gonna just push this back. Oops. Would you? This is going to be kind of like a foundry of the pits. No. I'm making this as an extension of that area over there, to be honest. So I'm kind of trying to like what's the best what's the word I'm looking for? It's like that thing. Yeah, that's the thing. He said it. Transition. That's what he said if you don't speak zombie. Thanks. Said no problem. What the? Where'd the block go? Oh, it's right here. Y'all see any diamond mobs? No? Okay. When you build your castle, do you use reference photos or freehand? I like to use reference. Honestly, if I can, I use the reference photos to get started. And then once I've gotten started, I kind of just get rid of all reference photos. You know, like when you like getting a build started is really difficult, trying to figure out like the foundation, the footprint. There's so many different things that go into it. It is nice to have some reference photos that you can like look at to give you a little bit of a guide until you kind of like get into like you're just trying to find your groove, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Like you're just trying to find your groove. Yeah, like I have like a bunch of photos up here. They're all like different things. So, you know, just like kind of like an amalgamation of different things. So if this is this, then I want to do this, right? Then I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you like Frankenstein, like kind of like what you like and what you don't like, all together. I'm gonna make that bigger. 7, 8, 9. Okay. There we go. 9 blocks. 9 blocks seems fine. Oh, dude, you know what? You know what's a really good Netflix show for anybody who's looking for some really good mystery? If you guys are a fan of mystery, you guys should definitely check out Wayward. I don't know if there's anybody here who's watching Wayward right now, but I'm watching it. I was like, yeah, this looks interesting. So I'm like checking it out. I'm like, dude, this is like really good. It's not like obvious. You know, I feel like a lot of mysteries or a lot of like shows like that are like kind of obvious. Okay. Oh, you started watching One Piece? One Piece is good. Obviously, I'm a bit biased on that one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try that one. 2, 3. I forgot. Sorry about the delay. I got called for a second job just when I think I will have a day to watch. Wait, what do you mean? Was it a good job? Like, was it a good call for got called into a second job? Is that good? I'm assuming it's not. You're kind of hoping to have the day off. Honestly, I don't watch a whole lot of anime. Lately, I've been watching a lot of like other stuff to be fair. Like I finished watching Stranger Things. I'm watching Wayward. I really love anything done by that guy. I can't remember his name of. Mike Flanagan. That's the dude. He does a lot of like scary stuff. Yeah, I can't say I watch a whole lot of anime though. Even the one anime that I do watch, which is like One Piece. Yeah. Haven't watched that in a long time. No, I never heard of that one there, Hi. I have the Going Merry. I also have the Thousand Sunny before you ask. Do you have a calendar of things you want to do in Minecraft? I have a long list of stuff I want to do, yeah. there, Jamie. Mainly like movie based or whatever I have to work on and stuff. So like currently right now I'm working on this this build. I'm working on a like a Nether Hub expansion, and I don't really hold myself like too strict to like release dates on stuff. I just want to make sure that I'm happy with it at the end of the day. It's kind of like my biggest thing, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a very strict calendar by any means, but it's there. Cool. I don't know how long that's got to be. Just kind of guessing. I've never built one of these things either. Yeah, I can always go back to One Piece. I heard they're taking a huge break. I like to try to watch a lot of the shows that I'm like doing as well. Like if I'm building something, I like to kind of watch shows to kind of get into the groove a little bit, you know? So like for instance, like I've been watching Fallout, a lot of Fallout, like going into this build right here. My house. Wait, it's a house of Vecna, the main villain. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I love that sort of stuff. That's like an old Victorian style house, basically, right? Sorry, I really suck with names. Okay. I hope that that's gonna work. Hopefully I made that tall enough. Really hope. I don't know if I did. If trains were to go through here, how big would the train have to be? Did you finish a big build at the time, or are you doing different things at once? I feel like I'm too ADD. I kind of just like hyperfixate on multiple projects at a time. I feel like I might have to make this a little bit taller. I think the width is good though. I just kind of gotta get into the zone kind of deal. It's the hardest part. It's like kind of transitioning from like one build style to another build style. It's just vastly different, right? I don't know what this thing is called, but it's supposed to allow trains to go inside of it, kind of deal. I don't know what it is. We're doing a lot of trains. It'll make sense later. It's not a tunnel. It might be like a train like loading area. Like maybe you like load, like is it a maintenance hangar? Maybe. It's like, you know, like a train comes in here, there, you know? Yeah, that's definitely not a topic for here there, Ken. But yes, that's been the talk of the town for years. Look at it. Not gonna go underground though. It's gonna come out the other side. It's a tiny tunnel. Maybe it would be considered a train depot or terminal. I'm not too sure. I'm not a trainologist. A junction yard? Yeah, kind of like that. That sounds about right. Yeah, where they got like crisscrossing lanes and stuff, and everybody gets like to go wherever. How come I eat pork instead of beef? Pork is just very easy to get in comparison. Right, you can buy like 1 emerald for 1 emerald will buy you 5 pork chops. Yeah, like that. Yeah, 1 emerald will get you 5 pork chops. Rather than getting beef. Like, beef looks better, but you gotta go, like, you gotta get wheat, you gotta feed cows, you gotta breed cows, you gotta make a cow crusher. When you could just buy pork chops from butchers. Or you can just set up a hoglin farm. It's just a lot more work. Yeah, junction yard? That might be it, yeah. And yeah, as a bonus, hoglin farms also do provide you with quite a few resources, such as leather. I mean, so do cow farms, dude. But I mean, like, it's just like you gotta replant the wheat, but like maybe you have villagers doing all the wheat for you. You still have to breed all the cows. You still gotta wait for them all to grow up. You still have to like do all that process. Yeah. Just seems like a lot more work. I just prefer pork chops at the end of the day because it replenishes more food bars. As a streamer, I'm not staring at my food bar consistently. Right? A lot of the time I let my food bar completely deplete a lot of the time and get yelled at by you guys. Alright, I like that. Kind of, you can see like the little separation in behind there. Got that little like area right there. Got this area right here. I like it. We're gonna start playing around with different heights and stuff. I imagine there'd probably be windows. But to be fair, I did eat a lot of golden carrots before I made this switch over to pork chops. Hey, Elusive. So I definitely had my fair share of carrots. I think I've eaten over 23,000 in this world. Pork chops, I've nearly eaten like 70,000 or something like that. I just preferred pork chops at the end of the day. Hey Jake, how you doing? Do you recommend a guardian farm or an enderman farm? I would recommend an enderman farm to start. Nope, I feel like I messed that up. Because enderman farms are very easy to get the resources for and build up. Super easy, very beginner friendly. Guardian farms, you tend to have to like drain them out. And there's a little bit more to it. A little bit more lead up, right? Enderman farms are so easy to build. You just go out into the middle of the void area and kind of have at it, you know? So I would do both, but do an enderman farm first. Enderman farm is a good like beginner one. Guardian farm is good like mid to late game. You're also going to be getting a lot more materials out of your guardian farm late game as well, like Prismarine, of course, and all the Prismarine adjacent blocks as well. So that's going to help you out later on down the road. I think this is called a junction. There, Chase. I don't remember what number it was supposed to be. Was it a 98? I think it was 98. It was. You know what? It's going pretty good there, H. I feel like I'm finally getting something down here. Like, man, I got a really cool story. A really cool story that I'm trying to work into this build, but it's like, God, I don't know what I'm doing out here. So we're kind of just in like, kind of like the figuring it out kind of phase right now, you know what I mean? I think it's pretty obvious if you watch my last couple streams that I I'm definitely out of my comfort zone, straight up. But that's good because like I said, you got to be comfortable being uncomfortable, and I do preach that quite a bit, and I do live by it. So. Why in mid game? I'd say I'll do both because I got the materials for them. Yeah. I mean, they're both nice to have. If I gave you any piece of advice, though, like maybe like thinking about long term for your Enderman farm, if you could be a little bit more like mindful as to like how you want to incorporate maybe a Wither Rose farm later on, that will be a really nice, really handy thing to have later on. Yeah, we're making huge progress today. Yeah, yeah. We haven't even scratched the surface of this build yet. I really, really, really do love this game there, Jason. That's why. I love building. Really does it for me. Just an opinion, but I would make the junction point longer since they need to hoard a lot of trains. Oh yeah? Let me take a look at this stuff later on. How many hours a day do I spend on this game? It's just like a normal job. It's like 7 hours a day, every single day. What are the Wither Roses for? They'll be great for when you're going to be building your Wither skeleton farm later. And a cool thing about Wither Roses, they are also like a spawn-proofed flower, which is really interesting. Only like mobs that don't take damage from the withering effect can spawn there. Yeah, are they normally bigger than that? Like the junction or whatever you say? Probably. That would make sense, huh? How long is your world? This world's almost 5 years old, or 6 years old. One, two, three. Yeah, I'll make it longer. What the? Oh yeah, that was my fault. Yeah, I think in twice as long too. Yeah, one, two, that was 6 windows. Okay, that's good because we can use this as a middle like support column. I think that wouldn't be a bad thing to have in there, huh? You know, a little support. A little support, like you're doing great. You're doing awesome, buddy. You're fantastic. Hit him with a little support. Why did I decide to do a 2 at the very end there? Ah, I know I did that. I know I did that. Oh, damn. I think that's okay. Thank you, Pokemon Dad. Pokemon Dad, and Minecraft Dad. Small question. How long did it take you to gather the Wither Roses for my Wither Skeleton farm? Quite a while because I needed so many. Woke up dazed and confused from the fattest nap. Hey, Ziggs. Hey, Angela. I'm building a junction. Train junction point. Is that a concrete you're building with? No. This is polished diorite, Otis. This is my go-to mapping it out block. I'm kind of feeling like if the factory's over there, right? And I'm over here, it just means I'm in a different location than the factory. But honestly, what I want to do is I want to make a train junction over here, and I want to make it look dilapidated, just like the factory, right? I want to make it kind of look overgrown as well. I want to incorporate some trees. Make it look like it's like all gross and stuff. And then we're gonna like be going elsewhere with some stuff. But there's that factory over there and this train junction area over here have a bit of a dark past. It's working on something behind the scenes that they don't want the public to know about. But unfortunately, met their demise. So there's a little bit of the lore. Oh, sevens. Wait. Oh, 7ing. This world is so old, Link. It's just a giant. Link just planted a giant redwood that is 580 feet high. Man, I wish we had redwoods in Minecraft, straight up. Kind of like Brutalist. Yeah, I like that. Ash, thank you for the cat. Appreciate it. What? You guys are making it awkward. Just saying. Oh, talking about their demise. Oh, okay. I thought you were taking off after that joke I said. It was a bad one. Hey, Blade. Junction. That's what I'm doing. A train junction? So anyways, there's a very important train station in Fallout. Some of you may know it. It's one of the first train stations you have to go to. One of like the earlier on quest lines. And it's got Swan who hangs out in the pond. Big boss. Have you ever built the riskiest farm, the raid farm? I heard if it's built wrong, you can lose your world. No, I don't want to have a way of like farming totems or farming emeralds in my world. So what I do is I farm whatchamacallums, emeralds through my villagers by trading iron. I almost went down the wrong tube. That was almost horrendous. Are you just crafting and building by yourself? Or are you doing with a tutorial? No, I'm just crafting and building by myself. No tutorial. I enjoy the freehanding. I have a vision. I just need to figure out how I want to bring it all together. So I'm thinking like old, dilapidated, ran down train station. Or junction point, or whatever. But it's not just going to be like that. Like a lot of the time when you're playing Fallout and you find like places like this, there's raiders who live here. Ours isn't going to have raiders. Ours is going to have something very different. Pillagers. I don't know. I've been getting a lot of baby zombies recently. I don't understand it there, Joker. The nighttime? It's daytime for me still. Hey, Ragtag. Welcome on in. Hey, what up, Sergeant? Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, like, what the heck? Whatever I put in here is ultimately going to be what really goes into the story here quite a bit. So. Florian, thank you for the GGs, man. Appreciate it. Okay, I wanna link up this roof. I wanna look at it from afar, and then I wanna start working out some different height variations and such. Are you enjoying your time on the server so far there, Ragtag? What'd you get up to? Or did you have an opportunity to play today? Because you went to a trial chamber the other day, right? I wonder how Nuketown from Call of Duty would look. That wouldn't be that bad of a build. That's actually a fairly small map, so I feel like that wouldn't be a bad idea. Easiest way to find a monument. If you're struggling, you can go to a cartographer, and a cartographer will actually sell you a map to one of the places. Ocean Monument map. Yeah, it's like the smallest map. Yeah, and I feel like that's why people loved it so much. So you could totally do Nuketown. Or what is it called? Nuketown? I don't know why it keeps logging you out. That's weird. Never had YouTube do that. You should go from height to bedrock with a mace. I've done that actually, but without the mace. Thank you guys all for the likes too. I appreciate it. Almost 160,000, which is nuts. Thank you. Oh yeah, YouTube does that to you too for some reason. Logs you out? Weird. All right, I like this because like we're coming down. Right, naturally, we break up the skyline with a crane. That kind of throws a wrench in there, makes it a little bit more interesting. Like, ooh, okay, that's cool. And then everything else is kind of coming down here. So what I think we could do is right here, this pocket right here, we can add something to it. So thinking right here. Pop it right here. Big red crane. Yeah. So we're gonna like bring this thing up. Pop it like that. See if we like the height from afar. Which I think I do. Love watching and learning for a build style and seeing how you can make a build better. I try to talk through it, you know what I mean? Go through the thought process with my brain, you know? Come down here, sightline. This can be a little bit smaller. Let's go like maybe 2 blocks smaller. Because I'm thinking like we can have like an antenna area for it. Like just a little antenna. Frick. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. 122. Okay, so this could be like a little antenna kind of deal. Or maybe it's only like this. Wait. Hey, Yash. Kind of like that. What if I did this? Made something weird. Yeah, and it like kind of goes off like that. And then like, let's say it connects to something like power lines. And like that little like doot-to-do, whatever the heck that thing looks like, is gonna connect over here to like a little doot-to-do, you know? I'm actually starting to use this technique in my world. Before I start placing blocks, I hope for the best this works so much better. It's great. You're kind of just you're going about like the building process. No, not going to be an abandoned vault tech facility or anything. This is just going to be kind of like it's kind of like an extension to the factory over here, just to kind of bridge the gap a little bit. And then we're going to descend down into some other really cool things. See how we're doing. Hi, Jacob. We're playing Minecraft. Just different things to break up the site, and we can maybe even create like iron bars and make that into like electricity, right? Kind of like sketching it out before you actually like actually commit to it there, Compass, you know? Cool. So I like this. I like where we're heading right now. All right. Florian, thanks for the hat. Did it show up on my face? Oops. Okay. So we know that this is going to be train, like railroad, train tracks, railroad tracks, whatever they are. And let's just bring them out just so we can like really hyper extend that. So you know how like in the past I've spoken about this. You know how like what's something that I've wanted to build for such a long time, but I've never had the opportunity to do it. It's a channel point redemption. I've always spoken about it. Does anybody know? Probably not, but if you really put it together, you can kind of see what's going to go on here. Yeah, it's going to be a Fallout build there, Joe. Yeah. How do you look at the block? Oh, it gives it. Over here on Java, you just got to click down on your mouse wheel, and it's called pick block. It will just automatically pull it to your hotbar. So I've spoken a little bit about this in the past. I've always wanted to kind of make like a train yard with a bunch of like containers, like container houses that people can live in. And I feel like in a post-apocalyptic environment, living inside of a train cart, I'd do that. And that's a pretty big thing that they do in Fallout. You can find all kinds of like people living inside train carts in Fallout. So almost like the train yard is like a little city, if you will. Box cart. Yeah, it's like people are like living inside box carts inside of here. You know? You know? We can have ghouls in here. We can have death claws. We can have people living inside of like all sorts of like kind of like shipping containers and stuff. Repurposing this area in a post-apocalyptic environment, you know? But ultimately making it not seem like it's totally out of here. But without revealing too much. Oh man, let me just grab some blocks real quick. There's gonna be a different type of people who live here for a reason. So when we think about Apocalypse, remember he's a Lord of Destruction, and that's the theme I'm working off of. So which people would live here if you know the Fallout lore? I do not ski or snowboard, no. I would snowboard if I could, though. Do what I'm doing right now there, Malik, and I promise you, you'll be a better builder. If every single one of your builds, you were to map it out like I'm doing right now, it will take your building to a whole nother level, I promise. I'm like building everything up with like with a temporary building block, creating the story, learning how the flow is, you know? And just kind of piecing it together throughout the day, you know? Until I can truly visualize it. At the beginning of today, all we saw was just like a stone, like just a super flat stone area, right? As we move forward through the day, we're kind of painting the picture, right? When we're like, if you guys have stuck around throughout the entire day, you're kind of seeing like the vision a little bit. You just don't know the story yet. What would you like a screenshot of? Whoops. Oh, whoops. Respect. There were hundreds. Respect for what? I think I missed it. Oh, those cult dudes that worship the bomb. Children of Adam. Is what they're called. Not that I know anything about them. Yo, appreciate the game control, the GG. Appreciate it. Thank you. Somewhere we can see the full outline. Where's my happy gas? Yeah, I couldn't remember them. Yeah, the Children of Adam. They've got a really interesting story. My go-to sport? It would have to be Street League. Flippin' love skateboarding. Literally. Flipping is part of the whole thing. And shoveting. Kind of getting there, right? Like, did you say, and I can stay? It's true. Oh, respect for reading all about the boxcart children. There were hundreds of them. Oh man, that must have been Amanda. I don't even know what the heck the boxcart children are. You read them in elementary? Bruh, what a nerd. Why hella skulk? This is what I call the skulk lands, but the skulk is going to be toned back, Trash, I promise. Favorite football team? I don't watch football. I don't watch any other. I don't really watch sports, I'll be honest. Not much of a sports goer. That crane could be a little bit longer in the front. Yeah, maybe, huh? Let me take a look at that. Seems better. See you tomorrow there, Florian. Take care. Green wall. Huh? What you guys talking about? What about an Olympic skateboarding? I don't really watch Olympic skateboarding. No, an Optic fan? What? Can I do an ollie? Click on the video that Amanda posted up top. You can see all the sorts of tricks I can do. This is a train junction yard. Train junction yard. There, Sam. Uh-oh. Sorry. Put too many emotes in there. Sorry, they're orbital. Are you going to make it look rusted? Rusted and dilapidated. A lot like this. Rusted, dilapidated, overgrown. Toxic. Abandoned. What other words? Ouch. Like my hope. Okay. What do they even worship about it? Science? Wait, so that's sick. Wordplay. With Adam. Oh, the children of Adam. What do they worship? They worship radiation itself. So a lot of lore behind like the children of Adam is a lot of children of Adam have a natural immunity to radiation. So they feel like they are the chosen one by Adam. And Adam's judgment on the world, basically. Like Adam is radiation itself, the atom bomb. It's a really cool story. So that's basically what they think that radiation is Adam's presence, basically, like the presence of like their god. Like you feel the radiation, wherever the radiation is the strongest is the closest you can get to Adam. Since they have a natural immunity to radiation, and it doesn't affect them, but it affects other people, you know? I mean, I noticed you're inside the stream. I noticed everybody who pops into the stream. You just don't have a check mark next to your name. I can show you what that looks like if you want. Man, to do that thing. Adam or Adam is there good. Atom, like A-T-O-M, atom. Like the atom bomb. Like yours, like the atoms. Nah. How's a tattoo coming along? Oh, it's all good. You missed the opportunity. They're probably not even there. Tattoo's not done though. I plan to hopefully maybe finish it this month, this year. All right, so we kind of know where that's going. I don't know how we're gonna like kind of twist and turn it and all that jazz. Just shave a couple off this. How long did it take me to build this castle? Probably a little over a month or so. It's got a lot of mobs in it that took a little while to like actually kind of gather up. It's got like a warden, it's got a elder guardian, it's got blazes, it's got ravagers, camels, allays, wither skeletons. It's got a breeze over there. Nothing in, like, I don't know where to put it. It's got phantoms in here, charged creepers, all the dogs. Oh, there's like a wither skeleton right there. These dudes are chilling. All the cats in the game. This is the charged creeper. Over here, this is where we have the sniffers, polar bears, allay, camels. Oh, there's a witch in there. This dude's got diamond pants and leggings. There's a creaking. This guy's super old. Bunch of the baby mobs. I have all the parrots. They're all like in the tree and stuff. This is where the shulkers are located. This guy's hanging out up there. I can't be bothered to put it back. Fake wither. Another little diamond dude. This is an upside down phantom. Zoglins. Brought the Zoglins over here. Zoglin. Who else I got up? Oh, a bunch of wolves. I don't actually have shaders there, Cody. That's the Elder Guardian, like right there in the center. And then there's a warden all the way up here. So you can hear that. Frick! That's why we can't have nice things. I just got spooned. Hey, Howells, how you doing? Where's milk when you need it? I know, right? We got a good layout today. I'm gonna continue to keep laying out tomorrow. On whoops. On a lot of things. There's obviously so much more to be put in here tomorrow. This doesn't need to be here anymore, but I couldn't get rid of it even if I wanted to. Hey, good night, Bonnie. We'll see you tomorrow. Hey, Black Guy, how you doing? I like getting, you like getting spooned, alright. Amanda working on the clock. How dare she? Hey, Salty. How you doing? Or is your name's not Salty? How do you say your name? I'm gonna have some milk down here, huh? Are we going to move here. Oh, are we gonna move a warden over here? I don't know. You understand I just work here, right? No, I don't, James. That's not... I thought that was like milk, but it ain't milk. Oh, you're making a cactus farm. Cool. Sadie? All right, there's got to be a cow out here, right? Hit him with a little... Hit him with a little cheeky milk buy. Oh, I was trying to do it without hitting the ground. Throw away the bucket that we're probably going to complain about later. That we need it. My PC specs. I don't really know what my PC specs are. I know I have a 4090 and I have a Ryzen 9. Batman building from Nashville Skyline. I'm not sure what Batman building is. From the... I don't know what that is. Didn't make milk. And a mushroom? Didn't want to milk the mushroom? Oh, No, I completely forgot I even had a mushroom in there. Dude, I wonder if... Is anything going to happen if we feed a mushroom a golden dandelion? Would you think if you did that, Jugs, do you think you would grow up? Hey, what up, Soup? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I feel like I should have had more, right? How was your stream today? Welcome in there, everybody. Hope you guys are all having a great day today. How was the live? What'd you guys get up to? Oh, it shouldn't be stowed in there. Actually, that just told me that I just got 3 stacks. If you guys don't know who Soup is, Soup's an awesome person. Go check him out. I love the dinosaurs that you got going on here. Is that an Ankylosaurus? Like a baby Ankylosaurus holding a heart? Would you ever use a mod like Voxy or Distant Horizons? No to Distant Horizons, because I feel like from afar, things look kind of like not the best. I don't really want to see that far in my world, to be honest. I like the immersion of being like in a bubble. I'm thinking about maybe Bobby, but like only being able to see like 36 chunks would maybe be perfect. I don't think I would ever want to use Voxy. I've seen like a lot of people using Voxy. I don't know if I'm a fan of it, Chief. That is an Ankylo. That's what I thought. Oh, it was the final season. Wait, it was good. Final season of last... What is this? Oh, Last Life. Oh, snap. How long has that been going on for? Poisonous Suspicious Stew. Is that what you get from a golden dandelion? Haven't heard much about that. Oh yeah, dude. Basically, it's a Babies Forever mod, but in a flower form. What are you talking about, waste of gold? The heck? Hey, Magpie. Hope you've been doing well. Of course there, Mullins. Hope you've had a good day. Glad you enjoyed hanging out here. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Are all the frozen players like a mod? Yeah, it's an armor stand thing I use. Oh wow, $16,000 raised. That's amazing. Congratulations. We're part of like the Sunday sessions. There were a total of 5. There were also Saturday sessions. As of right now, at least 16,000 between both sessions. That's all amazing. I'm actually just on my way out too there, Soup. So I had a day of laying everything out today. I appreciate the raid though. Hope you had a great stream. Sounds like you did. But hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. As that's all they do. There's mods to keep them babies. At least it's an actual gold dye, not yellow. Yeah, but it's nice for like Bedrock players and stuff, and people who don't use mods as much, you know, to be able to use the dandelion, right?
Yo, 38 flipping months. How do you like that? Keep going.
Yo, Rubik's.
Thanks for content.
Thank you so much for the 38 flipping months. And Jeremiah, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Hope you guys have yourself a great night. Good night, Zopa. Good night, Ziggs. Elusive. Yakimo, take care of yourself. Good night there, Soup. Winter, have a great night. Good night, Mighty Mo. Good night, Amanda. Hope you guys have yourself a great night. Good night, Hoodie. Chief Rooster. Alien, hope you have a great night. Wayward, hope you have a great night. Take care. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. We're going to be doing some more laying it out. Laying it out and stuff. We're almost at the building phase, though. Today was a very good day. Good breakthrough. Good night, Joe. Good night, Mitch. Good night, Salvador. Ryan, take care of yourself. Good night, Alejandro. Manza, hope you have a great night. Good night. Oh, and thank you for the bits, too, there, Wayward. Hope you have a great night. Good night. Oh, and thank you for the bits, too. T-Beam, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Flea. Aces, Sanity Chaos. Welcome on in. Good night. Anybody who may have potentially stuck around from the Impulse raid, thank you so much. All right, let's go raid Eric. He's been building this cathedral now for I think 5 or 6 years. It feels, but it's massive and it looks awesome. So, good night there, Jalen. Ryder, hope you have a great night. Good night, Paisley. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow there, Alejandro. Take care. Good night, Fufu. Yeah, isn't he like sponsored by Hightail or something? Good night there, Denty. Shrimp, take care of yourself. Good night, Calvin. Pepper. X, take care. Oh, you stuck around from the Luke raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is it Daha or Dahak? Good night, Dragon. Good night, Compass. Tim, hope you have a great night. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Almost 160,000 likes, which is nuts. It's late. Yeah. I'm gonna be going to grab myself some food. I'm gonna go work on some other stuffs. Good night, Granny. I want to have like I want to have the next movie done relatively soon. He does have 6.5 years, Johnny. Yeah. Josh, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Becky or Brecky. Good night, Cam. Good night, Minnie.